Okay, looks like we are online. Time to send out the old notifications. Because we are going to be playing some MechWarrior 5 today. That's right. Big battles coming up ahead because we are going to be doing maximum difficulty content. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be doing maximum difficulty content, or close to max. Like basically, we're going to be going to the level 15 area because you know we got shit to do, including our goal to max out all of our Cantina mission stuff. Today, I'm joined by now Dr. Sheriff Crab. How does it feel?
Feels pretty good, yeah, I'm pretty happy. It's been a long road, taken a long time, but good to finally be Dr. Sheriff Crab. That is true.
Yeah, that's right. Like now no longer will you be Sheriff Crab, now you are Dr. Sheriff Crab.
Yeah, that's true. No, not any ordinary Sheriff Crab.
No longer just a crab or a sheriff, but now a Dr. Sheriff Crab.
So the good thing is, I can use my sheriffing skills to shoot some losers today, and then use my doctoring skills to patch them up again.
Well, I mean, if people ask why are you shooting those people, you could just, you know, point to your stethoscope and say, look, I am a doctor. Like, I'm an expert.
It's prescribed justice now, that's what it is. It's prescribed justice.
It's prescribed justice. There we go.
Yeah. Also, it's just really a money-making racketeering scheme where I shoot people to force them to pay me for their healthcare.
That's what it is. We're gonna cause like war, misery, and suffering, so that they need to come to your to like get your overpriced prescriptions.
Absolutely.
Like that's how it's done. That's the racket.
And we only take payment in mechs as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it should be done. Like straight out of the Fox Republic playgroup or playbook.
It really is.
So Crimson Mirage Drake is first. He is early gang alongside the boss and Casual Kirk. Welcome everybody. You guys are the vanguard of the Fox Republic. Chubby even says, how is it going? I am doing pretty well. We are going to be getting started any moment now. And yeah, I am joined by... It's like, all you got to do is go... all you got to do, now that you have the degree, you should... like apply to become a teacher, so you could become Professor Dr. Sheriff Crab.
Professor Dr. Sheriff Crab, yeah. And then I'll become a minister or a reverend, then I'll be like Reverend
Professor Dr. Sheriff Crab.
Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit out of hand. I wonder what else. I mean, maybe I could like buy some significant piece of land and be like Lord Reverend or something.
You think you could be Lord Reverend Professor Dr. Sheriff Crab?
I might need to start abbreviating it, to be honest.
Well, let me go ahead and take down the thing, and we're going to get started. So, we are playing MechWarrior 5, and what we're going to be doing is trying to max out our Cantina missions, because this is the objective of this playthrough, is to kind of like have a maxed out playthrough. And we did finish all the quests except for one. One quest we haven't done is the Bounty Hunter's secret final quest. So, yeah. But before we do that, we're going to make sure that we unlock all of the equipment. And in unlocking all the equipment, the hope is that, I don't know, maybe we'll like get something cool, soup our mechs up or something. But, in particular, we're going to be doing this one here. Go to the Addicts PDZ and collect a KF drive repair manual. And let's go ahead and just mosey on over there. So, Addicts PDZ, I think it's this one here. What is this one?
What sort of losers?
This is the Davion Borderlands, the refugee hideout. Okay, here's this. So this one here, it's a little hard to tell, I will say. The conflict zones blend in a little bit, mainly due to how bright things are over here. But yeah, so we have the Addicts PDZ over here, and we are going to be looking for some missions to do. Okay, look at this. We got some FedCom squishing missions right here, which means, and on top of that, we might bump into the Wolf Dragoons. We managed to squeeze off some property from the Wolf Dragoons, and you're definitely happy about that. Chubby says he needs to join the local fire department so you can become Chief Dr. Sheriff Crab.
And then I'll move to America and become the president.
Chief President, President Chief Professor Dr. Sheriff Crab?
Yeah, Lord Reverend as well.
I'm going to go ahead and let our mech repair too. It's got 7 days left, so everyone is back up. From the last episode, we keep bumping into the Wolf Dragoons, and because we keep bumping into the Wolf Dragoons, we managed to squeeze off 2 of their brand newly commissioned battle mechs, their Marauder 2s. I've never actually used the Marauder 2. We've actually got 2 separate variants. We've got the 4A and the 5A. According to the mod that I have that reveals the detailed stats of a mech, it seems like the main difference is that the 5A has an extra light engine, and it has a ballistic hardpoint on its back instead of an energy hardpoint, so interesting.
It's interesting that it has an extra light engine, yet it goes at exactly the same speed.
Yeah, I mean, they were just using the space, I guess, to like, I don't know, do other things. Okay, here it is, right here. We've got the Addix PDZ. The KF drive is located here. This looks like it could be a pretty nasty beachhead mission. Not gonna lie. This could be a really ugly beachhead mission. I guess we're gonna do it though. Also, how much are they paying it? Oh no, look at the amount of money they're gonna pay us.
We like money.
Oh no. That means we are gonna have we absolutely will be attacked by the Wolf Dragoons.
Even if we lose 2 mechs, we're still gonna make profit of 16 million.
That is true. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This could be a potentially like devastating mission. Like that's one thing I will say. I'm not looking forward to how devastating this mission could be. So I am gonna put on.
I would take an airstrike. Maybe we could put on the Wolf Dragoons as they land.
Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Let's do 2 million. We got 2.4 million C-bills in damage coverage here.
Yeah, I think that should be enough.
And we've got 49 salvage. So if they drop anything, any really good weapons, anything interesting, that'll work.
Now, what the heck?
Okay, so Chubby asked, how do I get that mod? Unfortunately, my Epic game closes, so like I can't show you, but like I have mine on the Epic game, so like you'd have to go to the mods there. Like it might look different depending on what platform you have the game on. So yeah, we can deploy anything we want.
I did briefly have it on Xbox for PC as well, so you can definitely get it there too.
All right, we can deploy whatever we want here.
Did we go comfortable in this mission, considering we have absolutely no idea what to expect?
Yeah. I mean, like, I think the crab car, I think is going to be essential here because the mercs are literally going to drop in like 10 seconds after the mission begins.
Yeah. If we can hit on the button with that airdrop. Oh well, I suppose the problem with the airdrop is it'll take a little while to warm up.
Yeah. It might not hit in time, but we might find a use for it elsewhere. I'm going to use the dragon because we will need to do 2 things. 1, we have to recover the box, and 2, we do need to destroy the artillery. So like, I would like to have the extra speed, and
I'm gonna flex my wrist here for some headshot action.
And then for our lance, you know, like, I would like them to have some kind of, like, really long-range bombardment power. So I'm thinking about letting them use the Banshee LM. This Banshee has a nasty Artemis LRM 20, so, like, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of damage it can do. And then...
What was D, maybe, Now around 30 on it. And there, Artemis 2.
And then I will probably... Oh, yeah. Oh, here's another thing that's changed. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now you're Doctor. Here's another thing that's changed, Doctor. I have gone through all of our mechs and enhanced them to use double heat sinks, so all of them use double heat sinks now. And with the and with the space saved, all of our LRMs, unless it just wasn't possible to, all of our LRMs have been enhanced to Artemis LRMs, so like they are like deadly accurate now.
Yeah, and any form of optimization such as that will be very useful.
Okay, I think this is what we're gonna go with.
See how it goes. This could get ugly.
It probably will. Like I said, we do get a huge payment for knocking the Dragoons out.
I'm kind of hoping they land late. Sometimes they can, but I know on this type of mission they tend to land early.
Yeah, so far they have dropped every single time as soon as the mission begins. Or within like 10 or 15 seconds of the mission beginning.
Head to the targeted garrison.
I'm going to tell our guys to wait right here. Basically, once she's done yakking away is when I expect to get the warning indicator. I'm gonna split off from you guys with the hope that maybe they'll try to drop on me.
Nothing yet.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to talk a little longer. Otherwise, maybe we do get a different drop route.
They might be after this bit.
Here is a nest of artillery cannons in a kind of unusual spot.
Might be good to get rid of them now. No, nothing yet.
Okay, I guess they're going to show up later on.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised.
Your
payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation.
Okay, we're gonna maybe start walking over to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna order him to start following.
What did he just shoot
That
at?
was the artillery garrison? Are you guys kidding me?
Maybe we overestimated this one.
Perhaps we did, but even so, I think it was a good idea to go prepared.
It also means if those guys land in, we'll be able to drop artillery on them. We'll just see how that works.
Yeah, we got a light lance coming in.
Okay, he's ready to go. Mando lost a bit of stuff. Okay, that's clear.
Okay, here we go. So, that lance is down. Wow, look at those missiles just trailing down over there.
So, I guess we could maybe just go around in a circle.
Yeah. I mean, we do want to avoid the, I think it'd be a good idea to try to stay away from the primary area, because that's where a big concentration of them are going to be. We want to get our reinforcements to come in.
So I guess we could stick to the side of the map and then, like, direct ourselves inwards once we reach
Yeah. That would be probably a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely had it both ways. Kind of prefer if they would all drop in first and get them out of the way.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. I mean, if they don't want to show up immediately, I do think there are also some advantages to that in the form of, our allies might be able to take some of the hits.
Yeah, true. That's true. Oh, someone headshot him. Okay, he's good to go.
Okay, we squished him. Skitsy says hello and goodbye. Yeah, I think it's late over where he lives. All the way in Bulgaria.
Bulgaria?
Never been there. Heard of it, though.
Probably half 10 there, I guess.
I mean, I guess they invented Bulgarian split squats.
I would think so.
Do you think it's possible maybe they just took credit for it?
Yeah, like French fries. I don't think French fries were
it's possible that, maybe the French didn't invent French fries and they just took credit for it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Or maybe
nice.
whoever invented it didn't want to admit they invented it and then blamed it on the French, which is also a very honourable cause.
It turned on the old night vision for a second. That blinded me.
Oh yeah, well, like a flashbang.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna show up in the final assault, then, like I said, we might, you know, like our allies, they just let them get owned, and we could fire support from a distance and maybe come out of this in really good shape.
As soon as they land, we just run away. I mean, I'm very impressed with the fact that I'm throwing kill that. Ah, can't see him really.
Yeah, there's a wall there as well.
Location order received. Let's move.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, he's still behind a wall. Maybe you should go in there by yourself instead of taking all these big mechs in there and
I
getting.
can do that.
Yeah, and it would save us triggering that alarm. I just feel like.
Also, I
guys are-
could just snipe the
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, we could just do that.
the radio dish.
Okay, I'm gonna kill that hunter, I think. Oh, I missed. He's behind a rock, that's why.
I hear a chopper somewhere. Must be behind that hill.
The hunter's just like shoulder peeking that wall. Which is quite smart, I guess. If he does it again, I'll take his head off.
Enemy destroyed.
That.
Oh, come on, let me hit the target. With both of my lasers. Oh, there's
Wow.
the Panther. Oh,
There
there
is.
was the
Oh.
Panther. Better watch out for this elite,
Yeah, Edgar.
no, this elite turret.
Okay.
Elite turret with the SRM2.
Not nice. They can shoot kind of fast.
Destroyed.
So the next one. Where is this helicopter at? I can hear it too.
Yeah, I hear it humming, but I don't actually see it.
And it kind of sounds like it's coming closer. I don't know, maybe I'm just tricks in my mind. Maybe we're getting closer to it. That's a better point.
I would be so upset if there was like an audio glitch where it just constantly plays like the helicopter hum.
That'd be kind of fun. And I guess after this one you can run and grab that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep maintaining my distance. Yeah, I will creep up and grab the objective.
There's no always turrets and tanks on them. Yeah, there's a helicopter there, look.
I guess it just didn't get activated. Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
go up and see if I can take a peek at whatever is defending here, and I'll let you know what I see.
I'll waddle my way up.
There is an assault mech? Oh, never mind. There is a quote-unquote assault mech.
A light mech with a lot of armor, basically.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my ammo, so I'm just gonna start, like, poking this satellite.
Scratch that one.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
To be honest, that turret down there with the medium wheel is probably more of a threat.
No problem, I will give him the old Lanceroni real quick. Oh, this is an elite charger, too. He's like... He's like, you don't even know how many hours I have in being a charger. Okay, there is another light mech.
Raven. Do yourself a Raven. No, well, if I torso.
Lots of elite pilots, I will say that.
Yeah, I guess you'd expect that. Alright, we can go crap into this thing. Do you want to go grab that,
Yeah, I'll sneak over there and grab it real quick.
Let's just run into this thing.
A designated grid location.
Looks like it's in this little barracks area. There is a light mech near you.
Cannot
Is it?
comply. Invalid target.
I wonder what it is. Oh yeah.
That hidden
Fire starter.
asset should be close, Commander.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Okay, hopefully that does not make them come out towards us. If they do come out towards us, we do have this very beautiful hill.
We have your targets, Commander.
Yeah, he's in bad shape.
On our way.
There's a tank turret behind us?
So like, right now I'm gonna order everybody to get on this hill at the moment, just because like I don't know what's gonna come out.
Target acquired.
There's a tank over there. Oh yeah, he's dying.
Unfortunately, I lost contact with it. I don't think the mechs are. Oh!
Sounds like a partisan.
Yeah, that's definitely. It's firing at like 1,500 meters at me. Holy crap!
I guess we should just follow to the side.
Also,
and
Reaper Cow 93 resubs as a T1. Thank you so much for the T1, good sir. Ricebox also resubs as a T1. He's on a 14-month streak. Good gravy. That's a really long time. Like, what is that, like 1.5 years? Holy crap. Ricebox actually joined the MechWarrior community recently and picked up MechWarrior 5. Oh, God.
What
This
is it?
guy, he is so far away. I could not, he's like, how do they see it? Here's what I want to know. Okay, how do they see me? Like, are they literally, well, they don't have a lock on me. I'm like, I know that your radar is not good enough to get a lock on me. Are you just like blind firing at me? Like, you know, is that what's going on here? Okay, we got him. Uh-oh.
There's more,
Okay, so I don't want to get overwhelmed. So here's my plan. I'm gonna try to get those radar dishes down as soon as possible.
there's more.
Hostile aircraft on approach.
Oh, it's an aircraft.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions.
Okay, you got a bunch of aircraft and crap. I'm gonna start getting these artillery cannons out of here. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to knock out the remaining radar dishes.
Okay, that's the helicopter's all dead.
There's still
There's a mech there. An urban mech. Can't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the trees though, so it'll have a hard time hitting me.
Artillery has been neutralized.
Yeah, I just suddenly
Okay,
can't
this
see him.
one's down. I'm gonna mask while I'm in the open, so hopefully he doesn't hit me.
Is the helicopter on its way to you, you think?
I have a lock on the. Oh, there's one helicopter on me.
Is that urban? Yeah. There you are. Okay, urban mech dead.
Oop, that wasn't a good shot. Okay, the last one is down. I'm gonna regroup with you.
Has been disabled.
Yeah, we're
First time
just
chat from the
starting.
Void Wolf says, hey, how is it going? Hopefully it's going pretty good. This is a maximum difficulty beachhead.
Repo order received. Let's go. We're moving into position.
And we are still expecting the Wolf Dragoons to intervene. It'd be a fat stack of cash, though, if we can make this out right.
Wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Nice.
I've been informed that support is on its way.
Here we go, here we
Let's hope
go.
they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1.
Looks like we're gonna get, oh, a Jenner, thank you. What else are you gonna
Use
get?
a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey
A javelin.
6-1 out.
An archer.
Their main forces on its
Whoa, we got dropship, dropship, dropship.
Oh yeah.
Repositioning to request a stat point.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching.
This is the Dragoons
area.
right here.
Be on the lookout.
Oh, they went to speed all of it.
Commander, we have an overwhelming strategic
New target
advantage.
Orion.
Oh, that was waste.
There's a rifleman. There's 2 riflemans, a Orion. All right, I'm gonna focus on. I'm telling him to focus on the Orion.
Oh, we've got 2 dropships here.
Okay, one of them is too close to our allies, though.
I did not see that.
The Orion
Oh,
is pretty banged up.
God.
You call the shots. And oh my God! I didn't see what you. I see what you're talking about now.
I didn't see the second
Okay,
one.
they are on you right now.
Okay, that Black Knight is really banged up.
The Black Knight? I see him.
I'm gonna put Marauder now.
I could use some defensive help over here.
Marauder's leg is kind of busted.
Okay, he's down. You said a Marauder?
We just lost the Banshee.
Yeah, we're caught in the middle of it.
Stalker as well. Oh wow, they really want me.
I'm gonna try to knock out this Marauder.
I'm about to go down. Yeah, I think I'm about to go down. Yeah, I'm down. Wow.
We can't.
There's no
Okay, we're gonna have to
fight.
restart the mission because we can't. The car is an unacceptable loss. The car is like we can't have the loss of the car is like we can lose any mech except the car.
Those two drop ships at one time was a little bit unfair.
Well, I thought basically the one that dropped, I thought that was the Dragoons.
So did I.
But
So
then
did I.
there came to be a second one.
And it landed right on top of me as well. And it was just like 8 assault and heavy mechs.
Like if we lose the car, it almost like it doesn't technically ruin the playthrough, but it almost ruins the playthrough because like we spent so much effort farming the rare weapons for it. Like
That's true, yeah.
I do not want to like normally I would just accept losses in like an Iron Man mode, but like not this far into the game. Like I'm not going to do
To
that.
eliminate any defending
Well,
forces,
at least we know to expect that this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it a little differently this time. I'm just gonna go and
relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed.
what I'm gonna do this time is I'm just gonna knock out the radio dishes real fast.
I just did not see that coming.
It's basically what happened was we shouldn't have gone, or I shouldn't have gone, I should say, for the box. In the back of my head, I was thinking, is this too close? I'm getting too close. I'm gonna activate the defenses. And it turned out that I did activate the defenses.
Alright.
Like it was too close.
There was 3 light mechs here last time.
Yeah, there should be 3.
1-1. This is here.
There's a
2-1.
Lucas bed.
Support is ready.
There's the commander.
Standing by. Over.
They've just gone for me like crazy. I mean, I understand why, but sheesh, give me a break.
Okay, I'm just gonna start squishing these radio dishes.
So did the care package, it activated the mission then?
We have to do it a little. We have to do it at least after we destroy the Dragoons.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Target acquired.
That Wolverine, I don't think that was there last time, was it?
Yeah, he was here last time.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm shooting at is the problem. I don't know if that's a graphical error or if it's just a really differently shaped radar.
We have your target, Commander.
I haven't even touched that thing and it is in bad shape.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, I just don't know what that is. I need to get close. Okay, it was just a normal everyday radio dish. Okay, I'm gonna go across and knock out the one on the left side now.
Next, we got some X here.
Okay, I've got them locking on.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got a spooter here. These are just some like crummy scouts though. Nothing to really talk about. For a second I was like, wow, I guess all of our insurance is a waste of points.
I don't think it will be at all. Yeah, I mean, 2 dropships in one go, and only giving us a light and medium assistant of difficulty 100 mission seems a bit harsh as well.
Well, like I said, that's why I like it when the Dragoons drop immediately, because then you can they're just out of the equation. Okay, where do I get a visual on this? Over here. The only thing that's really working for us in this mission is that the artillery isn't a problem.
Yeah, that's true. Although there is another one, remember?
Okay, I've got a visual on the dish. I can snipe it with my lasers right here.
Target acquired.
Scratch that one.
Okay, so I am gonna try to snipe these again.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
I'm going to try and stay at the back of the group so they can't just stick any fire on me like last time.
Acquired.
And
Yeah, the
battle
main
scene
problem is
pretty
like I
well.
don't know how they're gonna drop their reinforcements. That's like the really big problem, because like the game just lets them drop their reinforcements however they like.
I need to do the airstrike a bit better as well. Didn't do a very good job of it last time. Some of them shooting big guns over there.
Yeah, this is where the partisan was around here somewhere last time.
Yeah, this radio dish is quite close to the base, but like, yeah, so I guess we can snipe it from a distance.
Yeah. I'm gonna bombard these with a mixture of autocannon and LRM.
New target. Urban.
That is the urban mech. Don't care about him.
Target acquired.
Actually, this is in range of my lasers. Oh, and I guess I'm in range of his autocannon.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, what's left? I kind of want to go across onto the other side.
Forming on you.
Alright, I'm gonna head I'm gonna go around onto the other side again. Let me see where I'm gonna want my guys to stay stationed.
I wonder will the Wolf Dragoons land on you or us?
I don't know, actually. I got the lance on that. Okay, did you get the urban mech?
Yeah, it's dead. Because if we can get them to land on you, then and that'd be like away over the other side of the map, that would be really useful. But then again, if they don't and you're not here, then it's
Well,
easy.
basically what we need is the allied lance to appear, and then we can kind of like at least kind of blend in with the allied lance.
I hope this time they're a bit bigger max, but I would imagine we'll just get the same crap again.
I mean,
And I
as
mean,
long
they
as,
work
long
out.
as they send in something that will like distract the enemy at the minimum. Obviously, yes, if they sent something in that could like fight, that would be great. But
received. Let's move.
Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
Those beggars got me choosers and whatnot.
Last point received. Let's move.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it,
I'll
and we'll
grab this
begin the
real
recovery
quick.
procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup
Easy ammo.
operation. The more ballistics, the
Yep.
merrier.
Obviously.
Target acquired.
zap this fool.
Destroyed.
All right, I'm gonna try to keep my distance from the base because like that's what went wrong. I got too close to the base. So I'm gonna tell the mechs to kind of wait right here, and what I will do is I will try to snipe the remaining 2
Destroyed.
radio dishes. and then we'll have to see what our allies bring in. And but what's going to be rough is the fact that like they just drop in with it's like 2 lance. Like if they drop 1 lance at a time, that won't be a problem. But man, if they're going to drop 2 lances at a time, that's going to be really nasty.
Yeah, it wasn't very fun last time.
Also, don't forget we're fighting the Wolf Dragoons, so like out of their 4 lance mates, probably 3 to 4 of them will be elite pilots. So like, then those elite pilots, like they do not play games. Okay, I got a visual on it. I'm gonna try to save ammo and laser it down if possible, but if I get interference, then I will just begin shooting it with my ballistics as well. Okay, I am in range. I do have higher quality lasers, which means my maximum range is a little better. I see a vehicle getting curious. Oh, there's the Panther. Never mind.
Can't see it from here. I see the radar there, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna run from the Panther. I don't feel like fighting it. And it's gonna have trouble hitting me through all these trees.
Yeah, it doesn't come to us, so we can finish it up. Oh, I spoke too soon. Maybe it's going to us.
Oh, if it comes to you, that's also fine. I mean, I still see PPC bolts flying near me.
Maybe I ran out to the side to get to you. It's hard to tell on the map.
Yeah, I take evasive actions as I swerve up this hill. Once I'm on the hill, he won't be able to hit me.
Yeah, I think we come to it.
Okay, it's toast. This time I'm ignoring the bonus objective. What skill level? This is a veteran skill level. Let me try to get his PPC arm. His PPC's disabled. I'm gonna move on.
Why is our friendly still not coming in?
Alright, so I am dragging a few targets with me. I've got the
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
I've got the Panther in pursuit of me, and I've got that stupid Charger in pursuit.
Oh yeah, the Charger. Alright. Our friends were right.
Okay, so our allied mechs, we got an Archer, a Javelin. Wow, what's some smelly mechs over there? Okay, I'll go. I'm gonna wake them up. I'm gonna wake them up.
Okay, I'll stay with all our friends then.
Let's find out where they decide to.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Right now, okay, they're making their way to us. Okay, they're gonna form up with us. Not unhappy with that. Not unhappy with that.
Where did the Panther go?
Target acquired.
I got some kind of. Wait. Is he dropping more guys off? They're dropping another wave off of friendlies.
A Marauder?
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
No, neither have I. Oh no, there's a whole lot more. Is there just one more mech?
No, just the one. Just the Marauder. The Marauder's getting a pounding though. Okay, I'm gonna order the mechs to form up with me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where's that Charger?
I've spotted the Charger. I'm ordering the Lance to like focus on it.
New target.
That Grasshopper is a primary target. Okay, the enemy mechs are here. It's a pair of Grasshoppers, I guess. Like, look, Theodore Kurita. I'm not like, I don't want to sound ingrateful, but I feel like the dragon could have spared, you know, an extra mech or two for us, or you know, like maybe some better stuff.
Yeah, that Grasshopper really be up.
Nav point received. Let's move.
Try not to waste my ammo. Okay, here we go. This is where it's gonna get ugly. This is where it's gonna get ugly.
Move in. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles.
All right, I got my map open. Here comes aerial targets.
Enemy aircraft inbound.
Target
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions.
Looking for a drop ship.
Hostiles.
Oh, more. Oh, great.
The artillery. Where did the artillery wake up?
Way over,
We have
like,
a new objective, Commander.
near the,
Destroy all additional
you can see it now, near the care package thing. To the right of it.
Well, we can't do anything about that until...
bombardments.
Because we have to stay as a group now. Why don't they want to send out the next wave? I'm just saying, where is the next wave of enemies?
Maybe if we destroy all these tanks that arrive.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna get a little closer. A little closer, maybe? Well, there's cover inside the base, technically. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe 1% capture will wake them up, maybe? Kind of?
I think we need to destroy so many of these enemies, these tanks.
Yeah, okay, you think it's gonna trigger the next wave then? Well,
Yeah.
if that's the case, then maybe I can destroy the artillery.
I bet we already had all of those tanks destroyed last time.
Do I have 4 people? That was the first I chat from I Kill You Foo. I have 1 other person. We have a medium mech on field?
What is it?
I don't know. I caught the radar blip and that was it.
Oh yeah, let's see him.
If you're wondering why I'm being so cautious, it's because this is a pretty high level mission. Okay, I'm just gonna squish this guy.
There's one more tank over there as well.
If you can get a lock on that thing, I will order the Lance to focus on it. It's a cicada.
Got him.
Okay, I think we are okay on enemy reinforcements until we get 10 out of 10 remaining forces. I agree with what you said.
No, but sometimes they, like, it's whenever you kill so many. Like, if you
Okay.
kill like 5 of them, it'll spawn the rest of them.
Well, I'm gonna squish these artillery cannons real fast.
I would hazard one. Once we get the 6, that lance will drop.
Target down and going critical.
Tank somewhere.
Okay, well, the AI is following me, like the ones that I can't order.
Well, yeah, I guess I should follow you if these guys are following you too.
Yeah, we need to basically roll as a humongous blob.
Those have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Unless we can destroy those tanks, then I guarantee you the last 4 will drop.
Yeah, I guess we have time to capture that other thing now.
I know there's a tank way up to the north.
Following your lead.
Okay,
That's
that
2
must be
tanks
you
away.
over there.
target acquired.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I will-
like, just as long as we roll in a big blob, that's going to improve our odds of surviving the ambush.
So there's 2 more. Actually, hold on a minute. There's another 5 tanks, so I guess maybe we do have to clear these 10. I hear helicopters.
Yeah, there's an Igor coming in.
Target destroyed.
I am going to
Okay.
slowly move my way over towards the bonus objective. We're still 5 out of 10 on target, so I don't know what they want us to kill.
There's a whole bunch of tanks floating around.
Close, Commander.
I am grabbing the bonus objective.
Forces on his
Final assault, they're dropping now, I would say.
worst today.
Okay, they're here.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this.
Can be restored.
Okay, okay, let's
Yeah.
just, I just want to fuck these guys as soon as they appear.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area.
See how that goes. Okay, no, we're gonna get both now. We're gonna get both
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, they're right. It's both of them now. This is it.
All units, engage
That rifleman's nearly dead.
That rifleman is,
Left.
get that rifleman. Get the next rifleman. He's a red target.
Trying to see him. Okay. Rifleman dead.
I'm on the Marauder now.
I'm gonna go for this Orion because he's really just coming for me right now.
Okay, the Marauder's down. I see him on you. I'm going for a back shot on the Stalker that's really focusing on you. Okay, I got the attention of the Stalker. Where did all these additional assholes appear from?
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get rid of them as well. Because they're like have a lot of gunpowder. Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked again.
Okay, that's another one down.
That Stalker's kind of low.
I see the Stalker.
He dead.
I got the Stalker's attention.
This black guy has to die. No, he's dead.
The Stalker's in really big damage. Stalker's disarmed.
That shouldn't leave too many left. This Black Knight maybe.
Yeah, it's just the Black Knight.
I don't know we have a Marauder as well.
I got the Black Knight's attention. I'm gonna try to throw him off.
Okay, that just leaves one more left.
Okay, I'm telling him to focus on the Marauder.
Okay, should be very low now. Oh, that was ugly, but we did it.
Okay, hopefully there isn't like a one last like, hey, screw you guys. Now that you've captured the base, here comes another Lance.
I did call up the final assault, so I think we should be okay. I like that the Atlas is like completely like fine. He's like, yeah, I didn't get hurt that much.
No, pretty easy fight there. No biggie.
We're all kind of beat up. Well, that went better that time, to be fair.
Yeah, like getting everybody to kind of clump up into one fat ass group was a big deal.
And the, pardon the...
Yeah, the
airstrike
artillery
that
we, we attacked that first Lance like so fast.
Yeah, it definitely done two in anyway. Quite low. I'm hoping this is the end and there's nothing more. But although if there's gonna be more, fine, just be at a distance. That solid slug.
Alright, let's see what we got.
10 is just hanging in there. Nice.
Oh, here we go. Okay, that was much smoother.
All stations, this is
Yeah, it was a little ugly the first time.
We've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
That was a fight right there, though, let me tell you. That was a fight right there.
Yeah,
Like I said, these level 100 with the Wolf Dragoons like being bitches about it, like they are no joke.
No, they're really not. Hopefully they get some. Well, there wasn't really any terribly exciting mechs there, but maybe they'll get something to sell.
Well, the thing that you can get from the Wolf Dragoons is that they typically carry like tier 4 equipment and stuff. So we just hit level 7 with the Bounty Hunter. To access the final secret mission, we've got to get to level 10 with the Bounty Hunter.
No problem.
And we just wasted the Dragoons again.
Okay,
so before I take mechs, like I want to look at the equipment we can see. Look at all this like level 4 equipment. Some of this equipment looks really nice. Okay, no double heat sinks or anything like that. Okay, is there a mech that I want? That's the Crummy Charger, a normal Marauder, a Black Knight. I don't think there's anything really special looking in this area.
Yeah.
Also, the mod is going to tell me if any of these guys have special stats. The answer seems to be no. So honestly, I think I'm just going to grab some of this decent looking gear. Like these large lasers look quite nice. You know, when we get the Maulers, I might be using AC2. So let me grab these. Look at these SRM6s.
Oh, they're nice.
And then let's grab. Let me grab 2 mechs. Right there. That looks good to me. So we got an extra 3.5 million C-bills for wasting the Dragoons there. So that went out pretty good. Look at our allies, about 1,000 damage each. That's pretty good.
It's very good.
The
Yeah, the dragon did very well too.
Yeah, keeping up towards the end. Also, look at the damage I took as well, which is like, because I started trying to run distraction on them. I started trying to exactly that, just like get their attention and run around like a headless chicken to start throwing them off. Which
That
seemed to
definitely
work
helped.
towards the end, because like the stalker was on you, and I started stabbing him in the butt, and he basically was like, "Stop stabbing me in the butt," and then I started running around like a maniac.
I was getting my ass kicked at that point. The only annoying thing I would say about the crab car in that instance is the reload speed is just, it's a little, so I mean it works fine because whenever you do reload you do so much damage, but I feel like you're just not in the fight the whole time, you know what I mean? You're kind of waiting like a couple of seconds, but it's all
Yeah,
it
I mean,
is.
that's an issue of, like, not having all T5s. Like, if we had all Tier 5s, then I think that would, like, greatly improve the reload as well. So, Intel level... we got to Intel level 7 with the Bounty Hunter. Fahad says, our benefactor wasn't kidding when he said his next package would be worth our while. He just handed us a Crusader model, originally exclusive for the Star League Defense Forces Royal Battle Mech Brigades, a Crusader 2R. These mechs themselves became one of the most reliable heavy mech workhorses in the entire Inner Sphere. Even now, the Crusader is commonly seen heavy mech, but the ones fielded by the great houses today have had to strip all of the advanced technology out of them. This mech, on the other hand, packs an endo steel chassis and missiles with advanced fire control systems. While you may be able to find replacement weapons in various rare weapon markets, that endo steel chassis is a different story. Supposedly, those need to be manufactured in zero gravity and are custom built for each mech that uses them. While you still may be able to patch one up, making new one is pretty much impossible since all the orbital mech factories that made them were destroyed in the succession wars. So let's take a look at this thing. Yeah, so this is basically a Crusader, but it has an extra light engine. But otherwise, its weaponry is quite similar with the Artemis LRMs. Looks like it's got Streak SRM2s instead of SRM6s, and then the same double medium laser, double machine gun. In addition to that, though, we got two Tier 5 Gauss rifles, 2 Tier 5 Artemis LRMs with the Artemis LRM-20s. We got 2 Tier 5 ERPPCs, and then a whole suite of ammo for them, including 3 double heat sinks and a new color scheme, Platinum Heavy.
Nice.
Very interesting. But we also went to the Addicts PDC and we collected the KF drive, so we get an extra 1.3 million C-bills, a Tier 4 autocannon, some ammo, and let's see if that's enough to... Nope, still not. Wow, we need to capture a lot of those. Okay. Well, we're right next to a repair place, so like let's just do our repairs right here, and then we have a cantina right here.
And then you can dump them to small mechs as
Ricebox
well.
says he still can't find a reason to use the AC2. There's only a few mechs that I think could really use the AC2. You gotta have 4 of them. If you've got 4 of them, then you can like bombard enemies, and it does. Basically, you need to kind of hit a critical mass of AC2s. This goes in here. This goes in here. Let's take a look. Well, let's just. I don't think we lost any equipment either. I think everything survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking. I would have been sad if my beautiful Tier 5 LBX AC10 solid slug got destroyed, but at the same time,
It was in the right arm, which was really beat up too. Couldn't have been much left of it.
yeah, it's those stupid elite pilots. Like they're gunning for it.
Mm.
Happy to see that the Banshee kept its weapon here, and the Atlas, you know, just basically they just got to repaint it a little bit and it'll be fine. Let's take a look at this mech we acquired, though. This is the Crusader. Okay, the kind of a lie. It said that it had double heat sinks, but that seems like that is not the case, which means this mech still sucks in its default form. And the way we know it sucks in its default loadout is because a mech that carries 2 LRM-15s and no heat sinks overheats too quickly. So this mech would need a pretty substantial redesign in order to really be effective, because it would overheat way too rapidly, and without any redundant heat sinks, it'll stay overheated for a very long time. But you know, interesting. We'll throw it in. We'll keep that mech because it's rare. But otherwise, you know, like, yeah, we'll figure out what's going on. Fedcom doesn't really like us, so I am a little worried about looking at this hero mech. However, that won't stop me from taking a look.
Wait and see. It'll be like the best hero mech.
I can at least see. Maybe it'll be a smaller mech, so we can, because basically you can only buy a hero mech once per playthrough. So if we buy that mech, it gets removed from the list. But it could also be the Boar's Head, and that will make it very super expensive. What we got is the Thunderbolt 5 ST. Oh yeah, this is the one that's basically a medium laser boat. It's 7 million. I'll take it. 7 million. Let's take a look at this hero mech. Yeah, so this one has massive laser banks on its 2 side torsos. It's got a laser bank of 4 medium lasers on the left and right side torso. That's 8 medium lasers. That's the power of 2 AC-20s right there. And then it has a large laser over here. It has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 heat sinks, which 13 heat sinks might be enough to keep this mech cool. It doesn't seem like a bad design, especially because if we wanted to improve it, all we have to do is remove all of these heat sinks, like so, and then we can just upgrade them into double heat sinks, like so, and then put the rest in as singles. And then that would immediately make this mech even more powerful. However, I think what's important to say about this mech is even if you didn't have double heat sinks, I think this mech would be quite effective even without this many heat sinks. And let me see. So you might even be able to fit in the knuckles. Like this does 20 damage, the knuckles do 25. That's probably worth it, because you probably will get relatively up close with this mech, so there's probably would be opportunities to punch people. Arena Fist is a bit heavy, 5 tons each. Let me see if I can make Arena Fist work. I don't think I can make Arena Fist work, but
and you can upgrade all them lasers into like higher tiered ones as well.
Yeah, see, this is not enough. So let me see if I can get Knuckles to work. Yeah, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So we're up to the power of 16 single heat sinks, which is already better than the other one. Looks like the armor doesn't really matter. You know, it's already like completely armored. Let me balance the rear armor. I like to have about 20 armor on the rear. Okay, the armor is balanced, and I would say this is probably not a bad design, like, as it stands right here. I want a PPC. Let's put in a PPC.
And get my medium lasers into tier 4s.
We can do that, yeah. Let's get this...
I think it'll be nasty.
Let's get us a nice PPC, and we will enhance these lasers. Let me sort by name, alphabetically. Looking for M for medium laser. Medium laser. Let me do some short bursts if we can. We don't have very many good ones. Let's do...
Tier 4s, I guess? Or
yeah, let's do tier 4. Tier 4 as well.
Or 3s even?
Yeah, I don't have enough short burst. I would do short burst. That looks pretty good. Obviously, if we had... It's too bad we don't have better heavy knuckles. But yeah, let's go ahead and punch that in. It takes 72 days, so that'll take a minute.
There you go. I guess you could have stripped the neck first in the cold bay, but
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually absolutely true. Let me go ahead and cancel that. So it took 72 days before, so I'm just going to throw it in there. And we'll see. That's a nice little trick. Good idea.
No problem.
So by throwing it in there and taking it back out, what it's going to do is it will take off the equipment for free. All I got to do is rebalance the armor.
I mean, it might not make any difference, but we'll see.
Oh, it should make a difference. I'm confident. Shoot! Oh, excuse me. There we go. And now we can load all the gear on. So we were putting on a... let's go alphabetically. So we're going to put on a PPC, level 4, LMNOP, and then we're going to put on a bunch of tier 4 medium lasers. We're going to put on 2 knuckles, and then a bunch of double heat sinks. And let's see. Look at that. It goes from 72 days to 39 days.
Oh, that's a big drop.
Yeah, it's like, that makes a big, big difference. So let's go ahead and... Wait. We just collected a Thunderbolt 5SS, so I'm not selling that. I kind of want to make a little bit of our money up.
Play some crappy
I don't need that Marauder anymore. The Marauder can go. We have better dragons, so I mean... I'm not selling. That's like one of my favorite mechs. I'm not selling my dragons. They can have this commando. They can't have those. A lot of those are unique mechs. Yeah, these are unique. That's a unique. That's the Yen Loang. This can get sold. Those are all rare models. Rare models. That's a really fancy model. Jeez. What about assault mechs? Some of these I kind of want to keep. Just yeah, that one I can see. I don't really like the 8Q. I like the other variants more. Okay, so we're back up to 30 million C-bills. Let's go get let's see if we can get another. We need to keep getting contracts to improve our Cantina level. Ricebox is getting the MechWarrior 5 itch. Okay, we need to we need to max our Cantina out, so let's see if we can get another one. Collect active probes, kill cataphracts, collect large laser tier 4s. We might have some large laser tier 4s. I'll be sad to part with them, but we could get some more. Alright, so they're going to pay us 1.3 million C-bills. I don't know if that's, yeah, I guess that's an okay deal for them. But we're also going to get an autocannon 10, but the main reason we're doing it is because it's going to help level up our standing. EW probes. Do we have EW probes? I think we might have some. We don't have any? Let me sort by name. A, B, G. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay, well, we're not doing that objective then. Let's skip on to a different Cantina. How about this one over here? Yankee says, nasty storm. Yeah, I actually just now begun to hear some of the rumbling, and if I look out the window, it's not as bright outside as it should be.
I like that black market as well. You never know, you might find something interesting there.
Yeah, we can take a look. First the Cantina. Jump jets. I bet we have jump jets. We do. Okay, there we go. So for 3 Class 3 jump jets, we're going to get 1.7 million, and then we're going to get some small lasers and some heat sinks. I'll take...
It's a great deal.
Look at that. That's a good deal. That's a deal if I've ever seen one. Let's just take... I might just take 40 VTOLs. Like, it won't take us long to do 40 VTOLs. We don't need War Dog anymore, to be totally honest. But, like, I don't have a problem just taking that mission, because, like, that's just going to be money in the bank. Oh, you wanted to check out the black market as well?
Yeah, if there's anything there.
I will take all of these melee weapons, for starters. Do you have any double heat sinks? No. We have plenty of heavy rifle ammo. Do you have any heavy rifles of reasonable quality? It does not look like it.
It's a nice AC-20 burst fire, though.
It is a nice burst fire. I agree. Okay, so let's see if there's some easy missions. Some missions like, I mean by easy, I mean easy by 100 difficulty standard. All of these missions are targeting our allies, unfortunately. So how about... There's another hero mech. Are you kidding me? I can't keep throwing my money like this. Like, we're trying to build our money. I'll take a look at it. I'm trying to build my money. I'm not trying to spend all my money. I'm trying to get... I want the number to get bigger, not smaller. It's going to be the boar's head. Watch it.
Probably.
The Enforcer. That shouldn't be expensive. Ooh, 11 million smackaronis. Why is it so expensive?
Okay.
Extra light engine, furrofibrous armor, and electronic weapons package. Well, I'm going to have to buy it. Let's take a look at this hero mech here. This is the Enforcer. Oh, we didn't look at the names of these mechs. Let's go ahead and take a look at the names of these mechs real fast. So first we'll take a look at the Thunderbolt. TQRS. The Thunderbolt. So the Thunderbolt T stands for what? I guess it stands for the Tallman, because it is Mary Tallman's mech. So this is the Thunderbolt Tallman, I assume. And then we just got the... Where is it? Enforcer. We have the Enforcer GH. What could this stand for? The Ghillie. This is... Oh, look, it's called the Ghillie because look at the color of the armor. So
Yeah,
this is the Enforcer Ghillie.
Cool looking, actually.
I agree. I actually will say that the outfit is kind of neat. Weapon. Wow, that's a Gauss rifle. Oh, I get it. So it's supposed to be like a ghillie suit sniper. I see. That's kind of cute, actually. I'll give it to him. And it has a Guardian ECM. That's kind of like I said, that's kind of cute.
Are you gonna try it out?
Not on this level of difficulty.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, we're just collecting them. Okay, let's see if we can find out what's. I'm just gonna go down here. We just need to find a mission that we can do to earn some money. Cheeky BB says, hope everyone is doing good. Well, here's something you may not know, Cheeky BB. Our very own Sheriff Crab has completed his doctorate degree, so he forever is now known as Dr. Sheriff Crab. What do you think about that?
Sure is a thing.
Okay, let's do this mission. Raid contract against the Federated Suns, or the Federated Commonwealth. 100 difficulty. So, sure to be a spicy meatball. Look at the money. You see how it's paying a very large quantity of money? That means we are going to get jumped by the Dragoons again.
Hey, them guys don't like us. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll help us this time. I want help. I don't want to fight.
I doubt that they are going to help us. Wait, why is this against the... I'm not fighting the Draco. Okay, here, no, never mind. I lied. This one is against the Draconis Combine, so we can't do that. Okay, so no, never mind. We don't have to deal with the Dragoons here.
Hey, Heath.
Okay, so this is a search and destroy mission.
Extreme weather warning is in effect,
I can just
Commander.
tell.
You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
What will we take?
Okay, we're gonna take whatever we want. I might take this Marauder out for a spin to try it out.
Boy, let me change the color.
Actually, okay. We'll do it in different. We'll do it. Okay, so we're gonna bring in some nasty fire support mechs here. So I'm gonna bring in the Banshee LM, and we're gonna bring in just one of these atlases. There we go. So this is almost a 400-ton lance. I guess like the Banshee is ruining it, but that's fine. Oh, one thing that's cool about the Banshee you may not have noticed is it has this very like Aztec or Mayan, you know, or Incan kind of paint job going on. Like with all the skulls down below, like it's got this kind of Aztec like chompy thing going on. Definitely a kind of pretty cool looking art style, I would say.
Thank you, Yankee Riddle. I kind of need to say. Yeah, I've made the I've given our Atlas a woodland color, so I should be able to hide no matter what.
And then you'll sneak up on them and smash them.
Our objective is
See,
to
look.
infiltrate
You
and
can't see me
destroy
at all.
a number of
Oh, I didn't
strategic
choose my
assets.
weapon group. Oh, never mind.
Proceed to the
No,
marked
I didn't choose my
locations
weapon groups.
and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high alert.
I'm gonna change that
Expect
missiles
major
because
resistance
it'll
if
annoy
you stick
me.
around too long.
Oh,
Alright, so I have never used this mech before, so let's take a look at the cockpit. Pretty cool looking overall. Definitely different looking than the standard Marauder. Oh, it's so slow. Like my turning speed is not the best.
Target acquired.
I do have a pair of medium pulse lasers.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so right click is my single fire. I guess let's go to the left side and smash those first.
Are you with me?
So this mech does want to engage at a distance, considering that, you know, I am basically a PPC boat.
Nice, cheeky.
I want to see what my Alpha Strike looks like. Oh, it's cool. It's like a triangle.
Yeah.
I even have these medium pulse lasers for better or for worse. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but, you know. Too bad Macronox isn't here, because the Marauder is one of his favorite mech chassis.
The Marauder 2 specifically, or?
No, just the Marauder, but he also liked the look of the Marauder, too. He likes all the ones that have reverse legs, so he also likes the... Oh, there's an enemy mech. Whoa! I don't know who got him, but he got obliterated.
Target acquired.
So far, so good.
Yeah, those LRM-20 Artemis is really nice.
Oh, do you notice the improvement in the aim?
Yeah, the cluster missile was like very tight killer.
Yeah, by upgrading everybody into double heat sinks, I was able to squeeze those in, which I think is a pretty good improvement.
They have a Thunderbolt? They actually need one of those.
We've got multiple assault mechs, or just large mechs in general.
Acquired.
Okay, yeah, we got a full mixed lance here. So it looks like even with all this, I'm still a little bit on the overheating side, though the mech does cool down pretty rapidly.
Target destroyed. New target Blackjack.
Big damage on the Thunderbolt.
I need that Thunderbolt for one of those mech collectors.
Oh, was that another SS?
Yeah, I think so.
Target destroyed.
There's just enough fog that I'm having trouble seeing. I'm gonna go after that radio dish.
More mech here.
Looks like a light mech.
It's dead. Somebody in the missile one.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Following your lead.
Okay, I'm moving. We got an assault mech. I did not see what it was though. It will be on your right side somewhere. There's also, it is another Victor. Got a Victor.
Kind of hunchback.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, hoping they become close to me and I could have punched them, but they're staying at distance, so I'll also stay at distance.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, the medium mech is here. Ooh, I heard that. Okay, he got squished.
Yeah, you definitely take a lot of smoke when you're engaging a melee. What is shooting me?
Ah, the reactor exploded.
Oh.
Okay, I destroy. Okay, I guess there's more than one target.
The big disc. Dead. Oh, there's two more. Oh, obviously.
Okay, wait, it's not dead yet? Oh, there's a third. Yeah, there's a third target.
Scratch that target off the list.
Yeah, we got a heavy rifle level 3. Nice. That's really good.
Okay, I guess we're gonna cut through this debris area.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target charger.
There's another 2 assault mechs.
Target is flying in.
What am I calling?
I cannot hit those helicopters.
Destroyed. Target
What is that? Crappy charger and another Victor. Well, like creative.
And a Warhammer.
Take the target.
Actually, we got more mechs coming as well, so we got a bunch of crap coming in. That Warhammer's about to fall.
And the Victor's pretty beat up as well.
Okay, I got the charger.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Waypoint order received. Let's go. On location, Commander.
Okay, that's the Warhammer dying. No, it's not. It's still alive. I don't know how though. The Warhammer's now dead.
Okay, I shut down, but I took out the. Actually, no, he's still up. Thought I got that Panther.
So
being
much
like-
crap.
Panther.
We're being like invaded.
There's another one of those Thunderbolts, so it's another chance to hopefully get him.
New target Dervish. Target acquired.
That Victor's pretty beat up way up there as well.
And they roughed up our Banshee.
We're still expecting the. What is that? Dervish.
I see the Victor, kind of. That was a lot of enemies. Holy crap.
Yeah, well, for sure.
Damn.
Which
The Banshee lost half of its weapons, unfortunately.
Target acquired.
we should probably leave him behind, or he's gonna get killed.
Yeah, I'll tell him F3, F3.
Repositioned, waiting for further.
And we're expecting the Wolf Spoon still, aren't we?
No, 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 no. No, I changed missions. I feel like we have destroyed most of the enemies as well. I would be surprised if there's even more than that.
It could be more at that far base, but
This one, I think, gave us 2 enemy locations worth of enemies is the problem. Because they're side by side.
Target acquired.
That matches the class of beast
Helicopters.
Take it out.
Target acquired.
there's quite a few targets in there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just going to have to get up in here and squish them or something.
Start smacking.
Forming on you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, unfortunately the Banshee got too aggressive and got up close and then they shot it up.
Objective down.
There's one more to go.
Hostile transport ship
Thank-
coming in.
Oh, we gotta watch it.
Wasn't expecting that.
No. It's a wee little distance away though, which is kind of good.
Yeah, I'm going to order our mechs to kind of bunker up over here.
Relocating to indicated grid.
Probably gonna lose 2 of these medium lasers, to be honest, but at the end of the world, I guess.
Target acquired.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they won't drop anything significant.
Yeah,
but
they're not guaranteed to drop something huge.
Location order received. Let's move.
Oh crap! Yeah, that has got one of those
At requested location.
melee weapons as well. I mean,
Location.
I think we have replacements. Because, like, I keep buying more melee weapons.
I don't know which one it is. If it's the Knuckles or the Battle Axe. There we go. There's a Highlander. That is not good. They're so tanky.
Damn, that's 2 volleys of PPCs, too. Okay, now his armor's wearing down.
It was the axe, obviously.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, we have a lot of axes, so I'm not too worried about losing
It was
axes.
only a tier 2 as well. I said only a tier 2. It's better not losing any of it.
They're also really inexpensive. Like, melee
Yeah.
weapons are like 100,000 at the most, and that's like for like a really good one.
More. We got a rifleman over here.
Rifleman.
Not who I wanted to see, but
Fire on the commander's target.
And something fast as well.
Target acquired.
There's something close as well. Spider.
yeah, there's also a Jaeger mech as well.
Focusing fire.
He's getting obliterated.
There's a leg.
Destroyed.
Our Banshee is just being so dumb right now.
Yeah, shoot at me. Don't shoot at the Banshee. Okay, I'm gonna
That mech is nearly
Right on
dead.
cue. Beetle on approach.
That's me out heavy rifle ammo, so I'm basically 2 lasers and a LRM. Even more fat mechs. Oh my god.
Another SS and then something behind it.
I think a Jaeger mech, is it? Yep, hello Jaeger. Wow, they just want me.
That was a good hit on him.
Someone headshot him. Really shit someone else, man.
Target destroyed.
Okay, this should be the final area.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really...
There is another heavy mech in there. It is another Jaeger mech.
I don't have any missiles or any...
The last of the targets, Commander.
Who the hell out of here?
Back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Target acquired.
Oh, I got a stupid...
Target destroyed.
I'm trapped in combat with him for now. I'm going to take cover.
I don't think only have 2 medium lasers left.
Location.
Oh,
We
Bungie's
just
down.
lost him.
What an idiot.
Okay,
Nice.
now he's dead.
Target
At the waypoint.
I'm not surprised he went down like that. That pilot like made way too many like just getting in there at that. Like he wandered out into the open so many times.
Alright, let's take ourselves in.
I can't make it in time. You'll have to do it. Like I'm trapped downside down here.
Yep, no problem. I'll start my own way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the Banshee went down. Like I think he did it 3 or 4 times where he just kind of wandered out into the front by himself. Plus, I was using a mech that I'm not as familiar with. We'll have to see what we can get, though. Like, I might be able to pick up some... Maybe if they drop some PPCs, we can get a bit of... We could soften some of the damage up, because, like, I know we'll have to replace a PPC on the Banshee.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Like, I'm surprised how many mechs they had left at that final destination. They had, like, a little more than a Lance there.
Yeah, I think we fought, what?
We
3
probably
Lances on Highlander?
destroyed a full company of mechs.
Probably, yeah. Nice heavy rifle.
Yeah, look at the
Wow.
losses, 11 million. We'll take this, though. This will complete an objective. Okay, there's a PPC. I'll take both of the PPCs. What other weapons might have been destroyed? Let's take these medium lasers. We probably lost some medium lasers.
I would consider benching that Banshee twice now. It's been completely blasted to pieces.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Banshee. It's like the pilots are being really stupid is the problem.
Yeah, I
Like
guess.
the mech itself, there's nothing wrong with a mech that has 2 PPCs, an Artemis LRM-20, and I think a heavy rifle. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, that weapon loadout is identical to some of our Atlas loadouts.
Does it have, like, considerably less armor or anything?
Nope. It's just... Oh, we just got a tier 5 heavy rifle out of that. Alright,
Oh, nice.
so what we're going to do is give them the, we'll give them the Thunderbolts.
And the Crab, you can upgrade one of those tier 5s, and we just got a tier 3 too, so that's 2 upgrades.
Okay, that's 9 million C-bills for the mech collector, and then a pair of tier 5 Gauss rifles. Pretty interesting. Alright, so that actually maxes that one out. So that one is done, which that's probably worth it anyways. Also, we got another hero mech for sale in Terra.
Do you mind if I stick these heavy rifles in here?
We'll wait till we get until the next area.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in. Seamus, how is it going, good sir? We are pretty much still just getting started. Unfortunately, the Banshee's going to take some big repair bills. The Hero Mech is a Griffin. The AR, that's the Ares. All right, let's see what we got here. This mech came out of it fine. This mech lost a PPC. We did salvage a tier 5 PP or tier 3 PPC though, so you know, like that helps with it. Over here we have the Assault Battle Axe. We had another spare though. And over here, I don't know if we'll have another. We did. We had replacements for all of it. The center torso repairs, though, are obviously a bit expensive.
112 days. Well,
let's just grab this. This is another hero mech. So this is the Griffin Ares. I'm probably not going to use that.
looks like a standard sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like barely different than the standard Griffin. It doesn't even have any special equipment or anything, so we're just going to collect it for collector's value. And, yeah, we're going to need some money.
What is a coach purse? Is it a
what
brand
now?
or something? I don't know, Cheeky Baby saying she got one for her mother. Just curious what it is.
I have no, maybe Coach is a brand name. Coach is that's what Coach is, like a brand name.
I can that.
Let me just sell a few of these. I don't want to sell so many that it causes the game to crash, but let me just sell at least a few of these off.
Hey, Seamus.
Okay. So the Banshee will be out of commission for a little while, but let's go over here and see if we can find any more missions. Like I said, like the Banshee, like if I pilot the Banshee, it'll be fine because like it's just like that AI pilot was just really stupid.
Yeah, you could put a slightly better heavy rifle on that thing too. I think with a spare tier 3.
All right, let's see what we can find. That's the same mission. Kill cataphracts. We're not gonna find very many cataphracts is the problem. Okay, so this one was a bust. Let's try a different area. None of those missions look very good. Yeah, none of these are good missions. How about over here? Geez, like all of these missions are terrible. Looking for some missions that we can actually do. Here's one, a demo mission. So let's go over here, I guess.
We can do mark missions too. We're not.
I'm not. All I'm looking for is on the right side.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
They keep throwing these hero mechs at us though, and it's like I can't really build up my money very effectively.
So I guess the camouflage for my Atlas didn't work very well.
Well, I mean, I think the main thing is that we're just fighting like a million bajillion skillion enemies.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
Collect 2 AC-20 tier 4s. Collect 3 masks. I mean, I'll take them temporarily. We might have them. Yeah, we have the autocannons. So we get, wow, that's not a good deal. 2 tier 4 autocannons for 142,000 C-bills and a large chem laser. That's pretty garbage, but that does get us to level 9, which is our main objective. Let's try Nanking. Maybe we can get pick up another interesting mission there. Oh, Bills came in with a brutal 4.5 million C-bills there.
Oof.
Okay, Cantina. Kill a Battle Master. Collect small laser tier 4s. Collect machine guns. We probably have machine guns already. Let me see. We do have machine guns. Perfect. So we get basically 200,000 C-bills and some tier 4, 15 tier 4 flamers. That's actually a good trade. 3 double heat sinks. Yeah, that's a good trade. I'll take that trade. I don't think we have tier 4 small lasers, but I could temporarily pick that mission up. We can always drop it at a later time. Alright, so here we go. Let's go over here. Probably going to go for the money rather than the salvage here, mainly because like we need to kind of... I want to get back into maybe the 50 million area. That'll feel a little safer.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a 85 difficulty mission, so it should be a little easier. Let's load up on the money. There we go, and I think I'll call in a airstrike as well. This is worth about 5 million C-bills, though.
Oh.
So let me see what I'm going to bring here.
Is there any mechs you really want me to try out, by the way?
I just use whichever ones that you,
What is this
whichever
mission?
ones you're in the mood to use. I mean, I'm probably going to try another assault mech that I haven't tried out before. I've not tried out the Marauder 5A. We just tried out the Marauder 4A, so I'm going to try out the 5A here.
What is the mission type, sorry?
This is a demo.
Um,
I'm going to have him bring in the Atlases. First time chat from Corporal Fly says he watched the YouTube videos on MechWarrior 5, was a good beginner guide. Good. That is exactly what I want to hear. Like, I'm trying to help people get into the series, especially because MechWarrior disappeared for such a long amount of time. And, you know, like the more experienced players, you know, they obviously don't need any guidance, but the new players, the game can have such a significant learning curve. Ooh, let me change my weapon groups. Heavy rifle,
Online.
medium pulse lasers.
Online. Weapons online.
Okay, so now we're gonna try out
Systems nominal.
the Marauder 5A. This version of the Marauder has ERPPCs and a heavy rifle.
Wants it gone. We aim to please.
Wow, they are so fast.
Up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
see if you can hit the base from here.
I should be able to.
Air support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
This thing has like 1,500 meters maximum range. My effective range is 825.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are prime for
I think we should
assault.
save
Stand by for
the
your
artillery
takeoff
strike
operation.
in the event the
Sierra
base is
2-1,
stubborn.
Yeah, and also the public put a drop in this.
We got a contact. It's Jaeger mech, veteran pilot,
Alright,
rifleman, elite pilot.
I'm going for the rifleman first.
Okay, I'm switching the Lance onto that then. They are letting me have it right now.
Yeah, that.
The Lance
Jaeger
is now
mech.
on the Jaeger mech. Oh, those missiles curve in so unrealistically. That thing took like a 90-degree turn directly into the target. I mean, I'm not complaining since we're the ones shooting, but I'm like, get out of here, missiles.
Out there. Please state your business. We have no quarrel with you.
Oh, is this one of these civilian locations?
I think, please state your business. We just walk up here and destroy your rifleman and your
Yeah, they're
Jaeger
about to know our business. That was a headshot. Just wait till I blast you. Alright, I'm gonna start sniping some. I'm just gonna tell them to hold a position right around here.
This doesn't look like a base that's going to take too long to destroy.
At the requested location.
Keep on smashing.
Another mech?
You're heard.
I see it.
Calls for us to wipe
Rifleman,
out the
veteran
base of the
pilot.
system.
I'm ordering the Lance to target it. It's in really bad shape. Yep, there it goes.
On our way.
Alright, I'm gonna start bombarding the base.
Evacuate designated position.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
About to drop anytime soon.
They just torched a warehouse.
I'm gonna target this are you near that large central building?
No, I'm kind of at the back. Destroying stuff over here.
Okay, I'm gonna target this large central building then. Airstrike coming in.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
Mech, you have one?
Sierra 2-1.
I've got a medium. Oh, they're basically just scout mechs.
There's actually another one as well.
That's the last of our aircraft support. They're heading home.
There's a whole bunch of mechs, a whole lance of light mechs and the medium. Okay, that's the javelin.
These
dead.
ERPPCs are like lightning accurate.
Been an enforcer.
Let me get his leg there real fast. Got his leg.
Target acquired.
There's fat planes in the distance as well. That's a good chance to try out your range.
Targeting the Igors.
Oh well.
She's like, maybe we can negotiate by bitching.
Before more trouble arrives. Head to the
Thing is, if you don't make yourself likable, it's not make us any less likely to destroy you.
Like, there are women and children at this location. I'm like, oh really? I love the ones where you get her and she's like, this is a oh.
New target. Warhead.
It's a Warhammer. Lance is locking on now.
It's a bit like the axe.
Oh, something hit it really hard.
Target acquired.
Well, looks like you're going to get it before we even get in the firing range.
Nice work. Your down target is about
It's more than I didn't like the axe.
I wish we could find higher quality melee weapons, but like that's been a bit elusive for us in recent times. Like tier 5 weapons have not been. They have been evasive.
Is Disney World the one in Florida, or is it the one in California?
Yeah. Disneyland is the California location, and Disney World is the Florida location.
Is it the original one or something?
Disneyland came first, yeah.
I don't know. There's a Disneyland in Paris as well. It's the only one that's like near us. But I just wonder what the difference between Disney World and the Disneyland is.
So I'm gonna say I definitely like the 5A more than the 4A. Like, although that could be due to the ERPPCs, but like the ERPPCs are definitely a lot more enjoyable to use than the standard PPCs. I mean, like, obviously the range plays a big role. Not just the maximum range, but the effective range. Like, the effective range, because, like, if you shoot outside of your effective range, you take a 50% damage penalty.
Shadow Hawk 2D2, what a random.
The
Heard that before.
2D2.
And a Red Woman 4D. Interesting.
It's actually a baseline mech, too. It doesn't even say it's a DLC mech. Okay, we didn't take any salvage here, so... Just gonna take that, and I don't know that. Doesn't matter. Well, there we go. Looks like you smashed them pretty good in that mission. Dr. Sheriff Crab.
Yeah, to be fair, I did a lot of damage to the base. I was like running through buildings and stuff, so that definitely would have inflated that.
These are some cheap repairs. I'm gonna repair even in the conflict zone. I don't think that's a big deal. We need to keep finding missions that we're compatible with, though. Like, all of these missions are targeting the people that we are working with, rather than against.
You're gonna want to check the black markets for those small chemical laser tier 4s. You ain't gonna find minerals.
It's gonna be hard to find tier 4 quality, but we can take a look.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, let's just get rid of that mission for another one if we need to.
Yeah. I mean, that's most likely I'm gonna dump the mission until we find something a little nicer. Does house territory change? Slightly. So, actually the best way to illustrate that would be to go to Sarna. Battletech, let me see, Inner Sphere. Do they have a map of the Inner Sphere? Here we go. Okay, so let's go to 3025. So this is what the map is going to look like in the beginning. You'll notice, though, that there are some differences. Like if I just kind of shrink it down like this, you're going to notice that we got some different colors up in here. So one, notice that the Capellan Confederation extends to the middle so that it's actually, there's kind of like all the corners are touching, but that's definitely not the case. It should extend close to Terra right here, up to Terra basically, but that hasn't happened. Also, there's two sections that are gold, like this should be the blue team, but they're gold, and then you've got these guys up here, and that doesn't exist. That's because it's the year 3025. But if we go a little further along, now you'll notice that now you're looking a little more familiar. You can see the Capellans have been cut off from Terra. So that's looking familiar, I think you'll agree. Looks different. Yeah. And then if we go, let's go to 3040. And now look at that, looking even more familiar. Look at this. So that is the current state of the map that we're in right now. So you can see that the blue team has disappeared, and that's because the blue team merges with the gold team, and they become Federated Commonwealth. We got the Free Rasalhague Republic. That would be these guys right over here, Free Rasalhague Republic. We also have the St. Ives Compact. That would be this right here, is the St. Ives Compact. And you'll also notice that the Tikhanov Republic around here has disappeared as well. So the Tikhanov Republic is gone. But yes, the map does follow this. Like if you were to start a brand new playthrough in the beginning of the game, which would be, the state right here in 3025. Now the reason the game ends at 3049 because then the clans invade. So here you can see the clan invasion is occurring. Clan Wolf, Clan Ghost Bear, Clan Smoke Jaguar, and Nova Cat, Clan Jade Falcon, and Steel Viper. Basically, this happens not very long after. There's Free Rasalhague Republic, a little bit of it right here. So they basically get owned shortly after they form. So that's the situation there. Too bad for them, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can find some stuff on the black market.
Too bad for them, especially after playing the Rasalhague campaign. It's a bit of a fight.
Yeah, it's like they get owned in the end, in the long run. I'm gonna grab some of these as replacement weapons. Chem laser, small chem lasers. No small chem lasers. What do you got for missions? Collect a grow. We already have level 10 with that. We got level 10 with that. What do we not have level 10 with? I need equipment collector and I need treasure hunter. Treasure hunter and equipment collector. Okay. Well, the thing is there are other reasons to trade. A tier 5 large pulse laser. Pretty nasty. LRM 20. A bunch of mask systems.
Around them.
Collect 2 blackjack. I kind of want that, just because masks are... It's kind of nice to have a supply of masks. And we are fighting blackjacks. They do have to be the BJ1 models, though. That's, like, the most basic of all models. So, maybe we won't find those as frequently, because they're starting to field more advanced blackjacks.
Yeah.
What could we drop for, though? I don't want to drop any of these. We can drop this... We don't need the Banshee anymore. We are level 10 on Mecha now. We can drop that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, let's take this mission.
I mean, we have to collect 3 Master 2, so I guess we're coming.
Yeah. It kind of works out. Yeah, it works out. I'm with it. We're going to have to pay our bills again soon, so all the money we just earned is just going to get, like, flushed down the tubes.
I feel like we're just like doing a mission and making some money and then have to travel.
That's because like we can't find like we need to find like a few missions in a row, but they're just like, what do you suck or something? Like why do you need missions? Oh, we need this. We need this. We need this.
Unless we go to
We need this one.
Free Space.
We need this one. What am I gonna drop for it?
Chem Lizard.
Oh, yeah, the chem lasers. The chem lasers, of course. Good call, good call. Okay, so we got to go to the Addicts PDZ again.
Oh no.
Which one is Addicts?
Oh no.
That's the border. This is Addicts right here, isn't it? Yeah, this is Addicts PDZ.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is where the big dogs are fighting. Wow, that doesn't look like a fun mission to do.
Let's do it then.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this very not fun-looking mission. That is probably a really bad idea. All right, here we go. Bad idea time.
We're gonna make a lot of money from this thing.
Yo, you know which one I'm going for, don't you?
Yeah. Of course I do. Only
Okay.
because
Okay, so this is time. It's time for like probably terrible idea time. Probably a bad idea. This is probably not something I should do, but I'm gonna do it anyways, and that's because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a dum dum. I'm a doopy boop boop. Battlefield Warzone. Okay, maybe this won't be as bad. Oh, look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money.
Yeah, don't worry. These guys, the Wolf Dragoons, they're gonna be in our team this time. They're gonna be our friend.
Oh yeah. They're gonna pay us 15 million C-bills to be friends with the Dragoons.
Absolutely. So
I believe it, Doctor.
Yeah, exactly. We're now.
I
We're
believe
not
it.
gonna send me. We should be getting 75% extra airstrikes if we take airstrikes. I feel like we're getting robbed.
Okay.
I want.
So here's the deal. You're gonna need to bring the car out because.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you have two options here. I think you can do the car or you can do the Atlas P.
Both of them. This is Warzone, right?
They're both gonna be war zones.
Oh, I thought one was the defense. Okay, right. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm gonna have to take one and the other. So it really depends on which one do you think these guys are gonna drop.
They're dropping in the first one. I'm pretty confident.
All right, then it's gonna be King Crab.
I feel confident that they're gonna appear in the first one.
You're bringing the Victor.
This Victor doesn't play games.
Fair enough.
This specific Victor doesn't play games. The other Victors might like be playing patty cake though.
Bring the other Annihilator. Oh yeah, we got the Atlas. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Alright, the reason I'm bringing this Annihilator is because it's got a whole shitload of UAC-5s. I have a feeling they're just going to drop right on top of us.
Yeah, that's true.
And so I'm hoping they're going to drop right into a bunch of UAC-5s. That's what I'm hoping for.
I have a feeling we're going to lose a lot of AC5s. Let's see how it goes. No fear.
Here we go. I mean, I'm going to use your target for attack. Like, whatever you shoot at, I'm just going to lock onto it, and I'm going to shoot it.
That's going to be completely daft.
The
Oh, it could
battlefield
be
is
easy.
up
Oh,
ahead.
nice. It's cold as well. Isn't
Enemies
this
will
cold?
be
No, it's warm.
relentless on this front.
This is
so
warm.
take
I
care.
thought it was snow.
I'm waiting for
Stay
him right here. I'm waiting
But
for
if you
him
do
right here.
stick around, our employees
I'm waiting
will
for him
bring
right here.
competitive combat bonus.
Now, these
If we
desert
continue
hoodoos
to
could
hold
actually
up enemy
help.
forces,
I could
pass our
attack them and then get behind a desert
negotiated
hoodoo.
Something's
Kind of wish I had.
Here they
Oh,
are.
there we go.
Unrecognized dropship
Wrong.
closing in
Well, they're
on
not
your
our friend.
position.
What a surprise! Here they are.
What a darn shock. I'm going to make sure I shoot them as soon as they come out.
Fuckers are like,
You ready?
Enemy ship landing
Yep.
at your location.
I'm gonna try to get behind them. That way they have to turn their back to me. Who did you shoot?
I missed them. I tried to shoot. Oh no, I didn't. I hit the Warhammer. The Warhammer's really dead.
Oh yeah, I got the Warhammer. Got
Atlas
him.
turned on me. The Atlas is in really bad shape. He turned on me.
I
The
see
Atlas
him.
Yeah, this is a real dum-dum. Nice.
Yep.
I don't care which next. I guess I'll go for this.
They're ignoring me, so I'm just gonna get behind them and start shooting them in the butt.
There's some damage to the Warhammer.
Got him.
Target received. Engage.
Did some damage to the Battle Master.
Looking for his shoulder weapon.
Oh, okay, well, you know what we did well.
Damage
Atlas is
reports
coming.
coming in.
Commander.
The
Atlas is coming
Atlas
back
is a bit worked over, but
Looks like you don't need
We're
evac
alive.
anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
It looks like we don't need to do that anymore. I'm not sure I agree with that, but
okay, I think that went really well. Dude, I backstabbed the fuck out of those guys with the LBX AC-10 solid slug.
yeah, and the Atlas turned on me. I got 2 really nice rounds of shots on him and wiped him out. Yeah, that went good. And the Atlas took so much damage, so that means we're fine.
Yeah, we just gotta protect them from future attacks.
I'm hoping that everything comes out from range. It's quite a big map. It's not very open, though,
yeah,
annoying.
I feel like if we get on the lip of the
nice.
hill, well, okay,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Beware that
Go around, Commander.
we do have an annihilator, so he's not very fast. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order our mechs to get on the lip of this objective hill, because this actually looks like an okay firing position.
Sure thing. Up at the top.
Because like our guys are kind of slow.
What speed are you?
I am 64.
Yeah, you can trigger it then. Not that slow.
I'm gonna tell them to hold position right around this area over here.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot, actually.
Order received. Let's go.
Then I'll let you start the mission.
Yeah, I was hoping that if they dropped right on top of us, then having an Ultra AC-5 to hose them down would pay off.
I think it did. And our bullet stuns the Atlas did well too. Where he at? Good
Yeah,
bullet
he held
stuns.
his ground very nicely.
I've requested location.
All we got to do is make sure that the Atlas doesn't, take too much more heat. All right, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to see like 16 to 19 targets. That would be nice.
And not like 28.
Like this is the only Victor that I like. The other Victors I don't. This Victor though doesn't have any time for games. All right, I'm about to activate it.
They've detected your presence, Commander.
22.
I'm seeing multiple
Okay, let's see
vehicles
some
on score,
helicopters.
converging on your
Good tank
current
over there.
position.
Yeah, let's see some choppers.
I've requested
Second drop.
location.
What is my Atlas? He's F4, so F4, F3 over here. I'm gonna tell the Atlas to try to stay further back. Got a heavy mech. It is a rifleman.
There's some light mechs behind us as well.
Position. Targeting info updated.
Okay, hit him on the side. Nice. Now they're dead.
Oh, he
What is that?
listed.
Oops, we got a Panther firing PVCs from like a million miles away.
Position.
Ah, can't see him.
Okay.
Okay, the Panther's dead. That was a good shot.
Oh, you got it, man. You
There's another
squished it
Panther.
in. Oh, I love seeing these light mechs. I love to see it.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position.
love to
Oh, I
see
Commander.
it.
Be careful.
wow, that was another great shot. 1,000 meters, wow.
Target location.
Oh, we got a dropship right in here.
Okay.
Get ready to start blasting.
Repo on your 6.
Whatever you hit is my target. Although I might take a free pot shot.
Detecting
Get the Archer.
bottleneck in the area.
On the Archer it is.
Because that is going to be a much more significant problem, I think.
See an armor breach. I'm trying to focus on it.
Yeah,
Oh
okay, dead.
no. Oh no. Got a thing on the left side.
Let's get rid of this Marauder first, I think. Okay, if you can finish him off, that would be great.
I see
Now
him.
we'll have a look at this Timmy shot.
He's down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, I hit him on the side, but 9, but oh, it's not horrendous, is it? Okay,
He's gonna
good
eject.
Recon has spotted
Good work so far.
targets heading along a trajectory that intersects
Yeah, I've
with your
got double
position.
LBX AC-10, so like it's the
Annihilator,
extra.
rap in the background sounds really cool.
Oh yeah, the autocannon gunfire.
Is the Atlas still okay?
One of our assigned targets is flying
What do we
in.
have here?
Acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
There we go, bringing them helicopter kills. That's what I like to see.
Some tanks to the south, but I don't know where exactly.
Who is shooting me? I think I'm under attack by a partisan.
And now we're on 10 too. I don't think we can see them, can we?
Yeah, I got a partisan attacking me.
Let's see if I can get rid of it. Oh yeah, I see him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Partisan's dead, and there's another round 40 dead.
There we go, there we go.
Destroyed.
Okay, there we're over halfway through them.
More enemies inbound. They really
We probably
are
got 2
good
more
for you,
lances
Commander.
of mechs in them.
Watch out.
So far, nothing too horrendous. We've only fought a couple of mechs. And they've all been light hunt. I've seen them
Yeah,
a
I'm
single
waiting for them to
assault.
find some time to sneak one of their attack from multiple directions. We got 2 half lances.
Lance,
What
What
will
is
we go
that?
for?
What is that annihilator doing?
Right at
What is that? We got 3
Pair
mechs to
of,
the east.
you've got a bunch of little munchkin guys over there.
There's something bigger too. I don't know what it is.
You got a Wolverine.
Is that it? That's a hatchet man. Yeah, well, I'll get rid of that.
Okay, I got his arm.
Hatchet is nearly dead. Hatchet is dead. And that's the south side. One's all destroyed.
I'm working on this medium.
Yeah, I can get a shot on right now.
He's toast.
Okay, I'm not gonna shoot that guy because I want to shoot you in the
This
back.
guy's a crummy guy. He's just a locust
You
one
must
in.
have really kicked
Got
over the
like
beam.
one like bit of armor.
More hostiles inbound.
It's like one shot with a. Oh, we've got a dropship here.
Okay, I
right
got
above
him. I'm heading back.
Okay, I'm gonna try and not abandon our Atlas here. Okay, that's some
A
big
bit of
mess.
everything.
At least I can get that Kintaro in one shot. I can't. The Kintaro's nearly dead though.
I'm gonna finish him off. Got him.
Nice work.
Taking cover.
I guess the Cyclops next.
Okay, you're on the Cyclops.
Big shot center torso. He's all red now. Yeah, he's in bad shape.
Taking cover.
He's dead. Gonna go for the catapult next.
Once you hit him, I'm gonna sneak in. Oh
Headshot.
no.
Headshot.
And then the Crusader last. Oh, thought I was gonna headshot him.
I'm taking
work.
cover. I got an armor breach.
Yeah, he shouldn't. He's not long for this world. Nice work.
Commander.
All right, let's get out of here.
Fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
All right, I'm gonna get us out of here.
On our way.
I mean, as fast as a 64-kilometer mech can get us out of here.
We got a
Dropship
right
coming
here.
in, but he's dropping inside the crater, which I think is fine. I'm just ordering our mechs to go forwards, you know, away from here.
Grid location received.
Yeah,
We're
I'll
Oscar
hold her
Mike.
back. A Marauder and a Jaeger mech. Oh, nice.
I am 400 meters off the drop.
I think I destroyed one of them. No, I didn't actually.
Nav point received. Let's move.
I bet I could destroy them.
Do you need another shot or two? I'm right there.
Nah, I can get out of here.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll take us out then.
There's no point in taking unnecessary damage.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
We saved the Atlas. I took an armor breach right at the very end, but I don't think it did anything serious to the mech.
I mean, these are very difficult missions. If you're getting out and not losing anything, you're doing really well.
Yeah, we're gonna right now. We're gonna rake the money in. That's gonna be a different story. And we got some bounty hunter intel because we smacked the wolf dragoons. 45. Yeah, damage was only 400,000 on damage.
I cataphracted at the top and it's like nearly perfectly hit.
Oh
too.
yeah, you, like blasted them away.
Nice one.
Let me see
Yeah,
if
you're
there's any
right.
interesting weapons I want before I pick anything else. I want these tier 4 medium lasers.
Bear in mind some of this can roll over too if it needs to.
What did you want to see?
Nothing, I'm just saying bear in mind that our salvage can roll over if we want it to.
Yeah, that's true as well. I'll take that PPC. We don't have very many tier 3s. And then I think I'll take one mech. Let's take this 22 salvage Warhammer and let the rest roll over.
Nice.
And that worked out really well. I'm happy with the result there.
Yeah, nothing's too badly destroyed.
30 days, 23 days, 40 days, 23 days. No component losses, I don't think.
Nope. I was worried about the Annihilator to be honest, but it did pretty good.
Yeah, I think the issue is that the Annihilator was just so fresh. Basically, since it didn't take, like, the Atlas took all the heat.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Alright, so this is a battlefield, I think?
So what are you planning to take?
Let me see. I don't know. I don't now. Let me tell you something. There's nothing saying that the dragoons can't make a second attack. We're currently being paid 4.8 million, so I want to say they won't attack. It looks like it's going to be in an ice area as well.
Nice. So PPCs will be good.
Yeah, it's true. PPCs could be good. I might do. Maybe I'll do the Banshee.
Yeah, I might work giving that a go.
I want the missile launching team this time. So I'm going to bring in all of the stalkers. These stalkers have all Artemis LRMs too.
Nice. LRM 30, nice.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bring the Banshee because I got an LRM 20 that I can contribute.
Okay. I have an LRM
Also,
30.
I haven't personally used this mech. Let me go ahead and change its weapon groups ahead of time real fast.
Yeah, I changed the color scheme on the Atlas from woodland to try and blend into on fire, so it maybe looks like I'm getting attacked, so maybe they'll be like, oh, that guy's already destroyed. Let's fight someone else. It's unfortunate straws right here, but we'll see.
Weapon groups. PPCs. Okay, I need to change it slightly. PPC, heavy rifle, bam, bam, bam. So left click is PPCs, right click is single fire, heavy rifle, Artemis, LRMs, melee. Okay, I got this. Oh, we killed 5 archers. So we just got an extra 5.5 million smackaronis, and then a tier 5 AC-20. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Peliquim says, I wish my lance mates were as competent as a real person. They always get in the way and I shoot them by mistake. Yeah, you can boss them around to improve the situation, but it's more of a mitigating thing. They're always going to be kind of dumb. Peliquin says he loves ice maps for heat. Yeah, we're going to lean into that here. So hopefully, you know, they're using kind of like heat-efficient mechs so they don't really get to take advantage of it. His favorite mech is the Siren, which is a Banshee. It sounds like might be a Banshee hero variant.
Yeah, I dropped it just immediately here. There was 2
Yeah,
light
it
mechs.
looks like it is a pre-existing group. I'm gonna grab this stuff real fast.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
2 light mechs and 3 tanks, I think.
Beginning recovery now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the outskirts because I need some lines of fire.
There are 2 tanks right in front of us somewhere. Unless they'll fire and something else. Hunter? Insane.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Missile launcher. Down.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you splatted him. Okay, he wasn't happy about those missiles.
There was something on the far side.
Yeah, I think it's
What
another
friends is it?
crummy mech.
I will find 2 more friends actually.
There it is. It is a it's a crummy locust missile
I'm
variant.
gonna go grab this drop before we start.
Okay, I'm gonna order our guys to get on this hill because this hill looks like it'll be a decent place to fight from.
We're Oscar Mike.
Oh, I'm a 64-kilometer mech. Oh, I didn't know I was fast.
Rapid location.
So what a gunfire for a 64.
Yeah, it's honestly not bad for that speed. I would prefer if it was slower and just had more guns, personally, but I mean, I'm not unhappy with this weapon loadout.
Payload acquired.
Alright, I'm gonna go in and activate the mission.
Yeah, you're faster. I'll go and catch up with those other guys.
Yeah, our
also
only
quite
weakness is if they come like literally behind us on that on that hill, or that little mountain.
Enemy forces moving in.
Okay, I'm turning around and heading back to you.
Dawson's right on top of us, actually.
Fuck you, game. The game should not be allowed to do that.
That point to the seat. Let's move. You heard the commander. Let's move.
Try and shoot them as
That
the
matches the
reach
class
out.
of beetle we're after.
There's only 2 mechs.
Okay.
Jaeger mech and I didn't see the other one. Might have been a hunchback, couldn't tell. Okay, he's fucked.
I hate when they do that, and it's like a big lance. It's like, because like you can't really react to that. Like, you know, we're slow mechs. Like we don't have the ability to react.
More targets converging on your position, Commander.
I mean, we absolutely annihilated them. And here we have another dropship on the far side. I'm trying to keep an eye on what we're dropping. Look on medium mech.
It's like I don't mind if I just play bad and I get owned because I play bad. I don't like it when things like you get like you know they just drop right on top of you because I'm like, well, that's just not fair.
Dropship dropped in the Forcer and another Jaeger mech. And we have a blackjack too.
I'm just gonna launch some LRMs for now. There we go.
We'll play Jaeger mech next.
I'm locked onto the Jaeger mech as well.
Target acknowledged.
That did some damage. Okay.
We're moving into position.
Additional contacts just.
Okay, we're
confirmed,
through about a third of them.
Expect company soon.
Yeah, slightly more than a third actually, which is nice.
Our
Okay, we got
employer wants
a bunch
this
more
area
mechs.
cleared of all tanks.
We got a Javelin
Yeah,
10P.
stalker.
That's like a new
Yeah,
one.
with a stalker behind us.
Oh, okay.
Let's get rid of that first, maybe. Right over this hill here.
That point reached.
Target
He's
Below
about
that.
1,000 meters off of us.
I like mechs catching them up pretty quick.
Ooh, he got flattened. Has that Banshee come into range yet?
The stalker is like 300 meters away.
Okay, we just squished the other one.
New target stalker.
Commander's target.
I'm ordering them to lock on right now.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound. That
Yeah, they don't like those Artemis LRMs now.
Hey,
Got another
airdrop.
dropship on the other side of the city.
And there's a helicopter in the distance. I think he is well and pretty dead. He's this thing, a griffin and another griffin. With an
Interesting
ERPPT.
lance. Interesting lance.
The RPPT one is kind of nasty.
Holding at nav point.
I'm gonna hold tight to this wall and see if I can come out and whack one with the axe.
I am running out of missiles. I'm like halfway through my missiles, so I'm not going to fire until I've got a stronger lock.
I'm gonna go play griffin with my hatchet. This isn't gonna do some damage yet.
My Griffin's hurt pretty bad. Oh, there's a light. Oh no, that's the other medium mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
He keeps jumping. Okay, they are down to 5 targets.
You get so much damage when you engage in melee, don't you?
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Put one more lance out soon.
Well, that's why I built that Atlas to kind of have the flexibility to do either. There is one
Oh, yeah.
heavy mech.
Target acquired.
It is
nothing else.
Grasshopper.
Oh,
Vulcan, Locust 1M, 2 Locust, 1M, so 2 crummy
Okay.
Locusts.
there's actually 3 of them. There's another one in the distance over to the south side as well.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of my missiles here because I saved some missiles in that one.
Target acquired.
Gas was down. At your equipment waypoint, Commander.
Oh, he's not.
Nice kill, Commander.
Like, those elite pilots have more health. I'm just like, you did not survive that. Like, that is fake news.
It is fake news, alright.
Okay, we got 3 targets remaining.
Acquired.
And I got designated position.
Oh, you squished him nicely.
I lost the medium, didn't I?
There's one in the arm, it's all good.
I lost the knuckles as well, which is annoying. Guess that's why. Oh yeah, I lost the arm.
Okay, I overheated, but I think I brought the... Oh, he's still alive.
Die?
We've reached our
Okay,
goal,
there
we go.
Commander.
Oh, look at this, it's right next to
We're
us.
racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like.
I mean, our damage coverage will cover basically anything. Because, like,
lost
we get
the
rollover.
And a knuckle.
Oh, I see them trying to drop them in. Like, nope, it's too late.
Prepare for evac.
Too late. It's too late.
Nice try, game. Nice try.
Yeah, that rollover mechanic is really nice, though. How they're like salvage rolls over, insurance rolls over.
No doubt, no doubt.
Streak SRM2, 4.3 million C-bills. Let me see, what kind of weapons do I want to see? Ooh, I want all of those short lasers, or some short bursts. Double heat sinks, yes please. Let me get some mechs to sell. Take a Zeus and the Volt. And that. There we go. Big money there. Big money. I'll take it.
417 damage, it's kind of mad.
Okay, are there any other missions we want to do here? Otherwise, I'm going to fall back to repair. Doesn't look like it. So let's head to Northwind and do some repairs. And then we'll check the other side of, we'll check the other level 15 area.
Just good, mate.
Yeah, these level 15 missions, like, they don't play around. Like, especially when those stupid mercs come to, like, intervene. But at the same time, if you can beat them, you do come out of it pretty nicely.
Yeah, I mean, we're up to 30 million already. That's pretty nice.
Okay, let me see if they're selling any double heat sinks. I always want to make sure anywhere we visit. Here we go, another double. Picked up another double heat sink.
How many have you got in total now?
We got like 20-ish. We had like 100, but like I actually installed a crap ton of them into our allies. But yeah, we got like 20, 25, 27.
Yeah.
Another hero mech. Do we have any room for more missions? We do. First, I want to hit this area over here, though, because I want to see if we can get a cantina. Also, I need to throw some of those mechs away. I mean, this is where you're supposed to get, like, the big money upgrades and everything, so... Okay, so these are all going to go in here. So we're selling a Zeus, we're selling the Warhammer, and we're selling that. There we go, 33 million, 33 million.
Nice.
Let me see if they're selling any double heat sinks. Not this time. I don't see any interesting mechs for sale either. What rare weapon? AC5 burst fire. Oh, let's get some melee weapons. I'll buy. Hey, melee weapons are cheap. I'll just buy all of them.
Yeah, they are so cheap.
Oh yeah, we're gonna check the cantina. We got Mech Hunter. Here we go. Collect active probe. They keep offering me this one. I'm just gonna take it to get rid of it. Let's see what the hero mech is.
Forehead.
Eventually they're gonna hate us, like the FedCom is gonna be like, we hate you, and then they're gonna like price gouge us like an extra 25%. And then I'll be very sad. Heath Haim resubs as a T1. He says he's been subbed for 7 months. Good gravy, and that's what he said, 7 months already. Oh no!
It had to be.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we can't even afford it.
Okay. 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 Let's see what we can do here. I can get more awesomes. I can get more. I can get more atlases. I can get more. I can get more. It's fine. I'll get more. It's fine. I'll get more. I like the K2, but I can get more. I can get more. I can get more. I can easily, if I want to collect more Dargans, I can get more. I can get more.
You get one. We're doing one of the crabs if you really wanted to.
It's like a last resort because like these are not your standard crabs. Yeah, whatever. I can get another fleet. I'll find another one. These fire starters, like I can get more. I can get more. Okay. All right, so we now have the Atlas BH, which is the boar's head. Let's see what we're doing. So, according to the mod, it says it has an extra light engine and it has endo steel armor. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's fast.
Yeah, and it's faster than normal. It's got a bunch of lasers. It's got a medium ballistic. It's got a medium missile, and then a bunch of medium energy slots. Do you want to customize this one?
Sure. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. Yeah, sure, do something. If in doubt.
I don't know what you're going to do with it either. I mean, it looks like its main weapon system are the 6 lasers. So
Yeah,
it is definitely the kind of Atlas that would, like, it looks like it wants to close the distance. We need to find some FedCom squishing missions. Here's a FedCom squishing mission. Why is it that FedCom is always spared from being squished when they're the ones who control the largest amount of territory? Oh! Yeah. Okay, I got a multi-FedCom squishing mission over here. It's not maximum difficulty. It's like, it's gonna be a little bit lower. It's probably like 80 to 90. But it's still not necessarily gonna be an easy one. Do I have a bunch of messages or something? I am getting, like, blasted with notifications. I need to turn the sounds off. Notifications. No sounds. Desktop. Get rid of the... How do I get rid of the sounds? Okay, get rid of the sounds when I'm messaged. There we go. Discord keeps resetting my settings, and it's like, I want to, like, I don't need to get, like, blasted with a boot it noise all the time. Okay, why are we paying so much money in upkeep? Something needs to go. Oh no, the Highlander isn't gonna go anywhere.
Do we have better medium pulse lasers?
I'm gonna put the Marauder 5A away because I think the 5A is better.
We do have 4, or we actually have 6 medium pulse lasers that would fit that, but I don't want to use them because this thing's crap.
I kind of want to try out the Thunderbolt, but I'm worried it's too small of a mech, so like I'm just gonna put it away for now. I mean, it seems like a really good design, though. Like, I'm not hating on the Thunderbolt. I think we have some mech redundancy here. Who am I gonna put away?
I mean, we're not using the Yadge at all.
I'm not using the Yadge. Yeah, the Yadge.
The Champion or the Wolverine, none of them are being used. The Black Knight's not being used either. The Cataphract ain't being used.
Yeah, we can probably put these away.
The Archer. That's not to say it can't be, but I would keep enough so you've got, like, you know, 60
I mean, some of
mechs
these mechs would be better if we were doing smaller missions, but right now we're not doing small missions.
As long as we've got enough mechs for, like, a 4-part multi-op, in case we ever find one.
I might throw the Quarantine in.
Yeah, I think I would as well. And I think I would keep the rest of them.
It's really good, but it's just... At the same time, the only reason I'm gonna debate that is because what if I want to use a Sidewinder strategy twice in a multi-op?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Do we have a better missile mech than the Agent Court is another problem. Like, our Agent Court is really, really nice with all of the upgrades because it's got Artemis LRM 30, but I guess...
I mean, we've got rid of like 2 or 3 mechs, so I would stick with that for now.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
The Banshee 2P could probably go away, and I've kind of had my fill of it. If you want to get rid of another one, but
yeah, I feel like the Banshee is 64 kilometers, which is nice, but like you do have the Highlander and the Atlas.
I mean, if we're planning to do a 4-part multi-op, I would probably use Highlander, Annihilator, Atlas P, and the car. So I just don't think I'm planning to even use the 2P unless you want to give it to one of the.
Yeah, we can. Okay, if we wind up missing it, we can bring it back.
We can.
What do you think about this Black Knight?
Hmm.
Like, it's good, but
are you planning to use it? Because I wouldn't give it to the AI.
I'm not planning to use it either.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
a little bit
get
too
rid of it.
light. Like it's a little too light. It's really good. It's super good if we drop the weight level. But so okay, we can bring it back. We can bring it back if we miss it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that. And our payments are down a whole ton as well.
Oh yeah, we're down. We cut our payments in half.
Yeah, we're near 5 million at one point.
Are there any mechs we would like to bring in?
You could always have another Atlas. You could bring in the Corsair, maybe.
We could. I don't know if we're hurting for that kind. I don't know what we really need right now. Like, do we need?
Well, let's see. Let's see.
What I would. Okay, I know what I want. I want Maulers, but we don't have any.
Yeah, what we can do is sort like 4 lines of mechs as if we were doing a multi-op, you know, in the storage, and then you can see where there's a hole.
Yeah, well,
You know?
we're about to hit a multi-op, so hitting this multi-op might tell us what we're missing. But I mean, we've got a bunch of stalkers, which have proven to be very effective, and then we have a bunch of atlases, which have also been pretty effective. So, I would like to get some maulers. Like, I think maulers are going to replace our stalkers.
Should be getting them in around Terra, but you'll find out.
Whoa, this is a big-ass mission. This is a fat mission. Wow.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
Make some money.
If FedCom doesn't hate us, but now they are going to really hate. Oh my God, some of these are huge. Look at the 75% bonus.
Bat stats.
There we go.
We're gonna.
You know, I'm just gonna do one. 'Cause it'll roll over. That's 700,000. Anything else rolls over. That's pretty nasty.
So what are the missions of defense and what are the other?
Okay. I'll look again. The defense, infiltration, target kill, demolition. What do we have for an infiltration?
I think you should.
The
if I were
Sidewinder.
you,
Which
I would
Sidewinder?
literally just go yourself for the Sidewinder, grab one thing and get out of there.
Yeah, I mean, I would have you there as well. Like, you would just go to the objective.
Just float around. Just grab one thing, get the hell out of there. I think that makes sense.
Okay, we can try that. Okay.
Hilariously, I probably would have walked the bounty in for that since it's 64 kilometers an hour, but anyway. Let's move on.
Well, I mean, you could use, like, the Archer Agent Cord or, you know, anything that's fast.
For the quarantine, I've never used it before.
Yeah, that's true. You could do that. In fact, I'd probably use the quarantine just because it's one weight class smaller, so it'd be a little bit harder to detect.
True. That's true. Yeah, maybe give that a go.
Okay, so we're in. So it could either be a great idea, it could be a terrible idea. It's not quite a maximum difficulty. It's like 94, difficulty 94. So maybe that's like the critical deciding factor. Like maybe being slightly easier will work in our favor. So our first one is a defense mission, so I'm going to go with LRMs here. So I'm going to load them up with, let me start with some of the less expensive gear first.
I'm just going to assume these guys are going to drop immediately and bring in the car.
Okay, then I'm going to do, I'm going to do missiles. I'm going to do the Archer Agent Corps. Or maybe I'll just do another Stalker. I'll do Stalker. I'll run a Stalker as well. I want maximum missiles. Levels of missiles that shouldn't be possible.
So how many missiles have we got? You have
30, 60, 90. LRM 90 altogether.
And 4 heavy rifles. This is going to do some nasty long range damage.
And we all of the Stalkers also have a PPC and 4 medium lasers. So even up close, you know, they're not. It's not like they are wanting up close.
Pretty high-powered lance.
Oh, we start in the base too,
This
and we get some
facility is
reinforced.
too
Well,
important for our employer to lose. They've scrounged
A zombie
together a
bolt
few
and
additional defenders to assist
what's
us
left
with
of the
defending the
grapple-
complex. But make no mistake, we will be the
So,
primary forces.
I think we're
on
probably
point
not going to
defending
get
this
I don't
facility.
like these weapon groups.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't All get comfortable. Hostiles
22 enemies.
reported in the area.
Okay, we got some
Just had a
big things.
alarm go off. They are getting
What is
close
that?
to our
Rifleman.
facility.
I'm locking onto the rifleman.
Yeah, I hit him on the side. I'm shooting too soon. I'm gonna change off that to that.
Commence the bombardment.
Okay, Blackjack dead. It's obviously no point in us shooting the same thing unless we have to.
Reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
We have a small mech. Oh, lot of mechs
One
actually.
of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target Panther.
Okay, we can't hit this panther.
I was gonna say. Okay, you got some leg problems. Actually dead.
I see the Centurion we're locking on now. Oh, this Centurion is so dead. Look at his
He
weight.
literally
It's like
turned
all it
it.
has is an LRM to fire with. I mean, unless that guy closes the distance with him. Oh, no, he didn't stand a chance.
Crusader and another Centurion.
With additional bogies,
I
Commander.
quite like the Centurion, just even the look of it.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
Quite a bit of damage,
Oops,
though.
I probably shouldn't be backing into this, but I guess I'm doing that.
Okay, that Centurion's kind of not happy.
Thankfully, I don't need to see my targets directly there.
There's an FRM like 60 or something stupid over there.
Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Wow, something just did a ton of damage.
I don't know what that
Oh
was.
god, I just did a ton of damage.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy
Okay, we're about a
presence in
third
the
through
vicinity.
them.
Be on the
We got a whole
lookout
bunch of
for
small
further
mechs again.
hostiles.
A whole lot of mechs in general.
I'm locking on and I'm beginning to attack the Crusader.
Wow, he tanked that. Okay, alright, missed.
He's an elite pilot, so he's got like extra toughness. Oh, you got him that time.
No, I think you killed him actually.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed.
Bunch of small mechs. What is that?
It's a partisan, he's down.
Target acquired.
Probably not take too much damage with this thing so I can get back in it in the third mission maybe.
New target Commander.
We're locking on to the light mechs.
Requested location.
I'm gonna take out that rifleman.
Received. Engaging. Copy. Lance target identified.
We got him, locking onto the rifleman.
Received.
Okay, do some damage to the sun. Oh, nice. He's screwed.
Good kill, Commander.
Assault mech behind us.
About to go crazy.
Kind of javelin.
Enemy reinforcements.
I can't shoot that thing around with this. Too big.
Looks like they're heading your way.
Crusader. And a
Target Cyclops.
Cyclops P. Stay away from him.
Fire on target.
I think he's
Commencing bombardment on the Cyclops.
Those dual AC5s are kind of nasty. I used that mech for a little while. Yeah, they got them.
He's wearing down.
He's dead.
There's
Crusader
stuff
mech.
behind us. We got a whole lance behind us.
And I Crusader on the other side.
Target destroyed.
I can't target that.
Yeah.
The Crusader has... I think he's derping. I'm gonna leave him there.
Target acquired.
Your target.
Oh, I did so bad there. That was terrible.
I'm targeting the enemy archer.
Enemy archer dead.
Ooh, nasty. I'm on the Marauder.
I think I've got a Banshee, I think. I'm gonna headshot him. I can't headshot him apparently.
Okay, our stalkers are getting more aggressive than I'm happy with.
Engaging selected target.
It's a really nasty Banshee.
I like how I told them to go here, you idiots.
Target Banshee.
Locking onto the Banshee, it is an elite Banshee on top of that.
Absolutely kicking ass. Get out of here.
Ooh, nice shot right there.
Target acquired.
Okay, they are running out of bodies.
I'm gonna go hunt down that Crusader, I think. Oh, he's freed himself.
Oh, that was an accidental headshot. I'll take it. Okay, he's down.
He's dead.
I don't know why I fired my PPC at a wall, but that's fine.
We've held our ground and
Well, there we go. We get the
facility.
bonus. Not that the bonus counts for much, but we got it. We got it.
It might do, considering this is a higher money mission. Oh no, we didn't get the drop, did we? Interesting. Imagine the drop now in this infiltration mission, that would stink. I don't think they can.
I mean, our damage was pretty light, so it is possible some of these mechs will be ready in the future, but... Okay, let me see. What do we get for salvage? Look at all these medium lasers. I'll take those. No
rifle.
double heat sinks, unfortunately. I will take...
There's a DLC rifleman there. though.
I'm taking that archer. And selling that archer that you, like, headshot will be... that's going to be worth a chunk of money there. We'll let the rest roll over.
Okay.
So we only took 255,000 damage, so we're going to, like, roll over maybe 500,000.
Yeah, and change next time completely to money, considering it's going to be an infiltration. I don't think we'll destroy much.
Good idea.
The
Good
extreme
idea.
weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely
So
restrict
am I
visibility. Be careful out
the
there.
Wolverine, right?
I would not have considered switching to money there. That's a good idea, though.
See, this is what you
And then I'll just put a bunch of damage coverage on, and then we can roll all the damage coverage over.
It's a good idea. That's what happens when you've got a Dr. Sheriff Crab and not just
Yeah,
an ordinary
that's what
Sheriff
it
Crab.
is. That's like the Dr. Sheriff Crab going on right there.
That's
Okay.
an upgraded model.
All right, let's see if we can do this one smart. This might be a 200 IQ strategy here. And then if it's enough, if we get to roll all of that damage coverage off, then I can just take more money or salvage next time.
We're being paid to infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring off-port territory. Our
Okay.
employer was cagey with
Watch
the
this
details
completely
about this
backfire.
one,
And be,
but
no,
has
you need to
promised
find
give us
all
clear
of the boxes,
objectives
idiot.
Once we've made contact
You
with
normally
the
get away with
point.
just grabbing one, so hopefully we can.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected.
Okay,
Light
yeah, I
necks
understand.
are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire
You know what?
as
The PB would
any
have been really
attack
good in this.
will immediately raise an alarm.
The little Lucas.
They've also provided
so
us with
fast.
a number of items they're willing to
Oh, you
fire
mean
combat bonuses on.
the one that's like,
Should
what, like
we be in a
170 when it's
position to
upgraded?
execute on them
Yeah,
without
there's
jeopardizing
nothing
the
going to
mission?
stop that.
What the
81
fuck,
bullets back
boy?
so fast through.
All right, let's go get our orders. See what they want from us.
Our client's intel has identified an enemy mech undergoing field refits. We have a window to take it out before the enemy can respond.
Oh, I bet you think I'm going to do that.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated.
One's right there.
Our client would like us to scout the
Wow.
unforced battle mech forces while we're in the
Well,
field.
that's the one I'm going to go for.
Attempt to censor
I wonder if there's
each
anything at
mech
it.
you come across without alerting them to your position.
And I don't really care much for getting that unmanned mech back.
Yeah, like I said, I bet they're going to be really surprised when I don't give a shit about that.
They get back to this
It's
turret.
inside a base, so I'm expecting at least something to be there.
There's a turret right here. Well, we just fight. See what happens.
I'm going to back off.
Gonna just fight. See what happens.
Well, I guess I just wasn't ready to go in.
Everything ready?
I'm just going to smash in there and grab it, and then we're just going to run. That's my plan.
The treasure to pick it up.
Where is
Shadow
it?
Hut.
Okay, there it is.
The Shadow Hut really doesn't see you.
Ready to start pickup operation.
The Shadow Hut
Let's
sees
get
you.
out of here.
But he's having trouble getting
Oh my
his
God.
signal out.
Run!
Eliminate them quickly.
Run! Oh my god, I got my ass kicked.
Wait, did I not? I didn't obtain it. I didn't get it.
Oh no.
Like, whatever I grabbed was not the actual objective.
Oh, I am so bad shit now.
Okay, I'm grabbing it right now. Okay. We can get out whenever. Okay, I am gonna take us out right now.
And you know what? That's going to count as if we didn't do the general alarm thing as well.
The target's local bottleneck.
Nice.
There we go. The stealthiest mission ever. There we
I got
go.
one back, right?
Like, let's see how much money we got for that.
Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Hey, dog.
So we got 5.4 million C-bills for that.
No, we're doing nothing.
That's amazing. That's what I'm talking about.
Heads up, Commander.
That's how you do
Conditions
it.
in the area will restrict visibility.
Oh, you broke it a little bit down
and
to like
sensors.
100.
Now I can renegotiate the contract.
What is this one now?
Okay, there we go.
That's going to be nasty.
We have 6 million damage coverage waiting for us.
And I bet the crab's not ready. No, of course it's not.
Is this game modded? I guess technically it is, but there are no mods that change the gameplay. The only mod that I'm using, it just shows you the mech's hidden stats. So, like, I'm able to tell that this mech has an extra light engine, endosteel, and mask. So it's like, it's technically modded, but it's not modded in any way that would alter the gameplay. So the gameplay is vanilla. Let me see how long it would take for the King Crab will be ready next mission, 6 days.
Where? Nice.
Okay, so this is an assassination mission.
Just wonder what to bring, because unfortunately the King Crab would be really nice in this one.
Get Hathaway in here.
We could hit the boar's head.
No, there's only one mod in the game, and the only mod is the one that changes allows me to see the mech stats. We have all the DLCs though. We have all the DLCs. All right, so what do I want to bring? Oops.
Have you done it before, Chubby, do you mean?
I kind of want to bring the Missileers in again. Like, they do pretty good work. And then I'll bring in... They do pretty good work. Maybe I'll bring the Victor? Let me temporarily lock the Victor in. I could do the Banshee LM. What is your guy equipped with? Lasers, missile... Okay, yeah, about what I expected.
Yeah, I can't do any more than an LRM-10, unfortunately.
I think this is just what I'm going to do.
Alright, let's hit.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the Banshee again. The Banshee still has a LRM-20, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, a couple of places. Some of the biomes are in the DLCs.
Yeah. They added a lot of different biomes, and then some variants of biomes as well.
That's true.
I mean, like, if they modded a biome, that would be pretty crazy, because, like, so these biomes are heavily decorated.
Although they could just do, like, tiny maps.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us.
That was a weird noise.
The more locations on the map,
Hey, mine?
the more
Was it my
likely
mic?
areas where
No,
we'll
it
find them.
was just this.
Be
It sounded like an
careful,
animal, like
as they have
some
many
alien
supporters in
animal.
the area that are more
Yeah,
than willing to
well,
die for
definitely.
their
I was just
cause.
thinking I could drink unless I'm nearly an animal when I drink.
Like, it sounded like an alien bird or something.
Yeah, well, this thing's fast. I didn't realize how fast this thing was.
Yeah, I'm gonna move at stalker speeds until we get to the first area.
Yeah, me too. What are the chances that it's here?
Very low.
I mean, it's definitely not that massive complex in the bottom left of the map.
Oh yeah, oh, it's definitely not that complex. But if we were to skip the one in the middle, then it would be the one in the middle.
Obviously.
That's just the way it works.
I kind of don't want to go first. I can go first and then get my ass kicked, so...
I mean, I'm going to tell our stalkers to perch up here. I think this is a pretty good firing position.
Well, yeah, I can run over and I can do it. I'm fast-ish.
Well, my plan is to just...
Or maybe we shoot from here.
I mean, I just want to get their attention and then I'm just going to run away. That's my plan.
I'm waiting for a bit of backup.
I mean, because the thing is, if they come out and they're different speeds, then the distance they run towards us will cause them to naturally separate.
I've arrived.
Right, let me see what we got.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our
The
target must
wrong
have given us
place,
the
you
slip.
say?
Let's check out the other locations.
I know they've all set me nothing there. Just feels like a trap.
Target acquired.
A turret?
Target destroyed.
Wow.
No.
Oh, there we go.
I knew it was a trick. That was a trick. Please hold us. Get closer. There was another one in there.
We
I don't know what
squished
the hell it
the
was.
shit out of him, though.
There's another one in there. And a tank. I knew it was a trap. Where are you?
New target.
Sensor.
We'll get him.
Target destroyed. Target
Put a
acquired.
big old shot in him.
Target destroyed.
To the next one.
Okay, so now we'll head on over to the middle one, which will also not have the targets. Or would be very... I would be surprised if it did.
Yeah, so would I.
I'm mainly just hoping that they don't try to pull some shenanigans where they're like, wow, all the targets are in one spot, and then there's reinforcements on top of that. That'd be a real jerk thing to do.
Is this one a DLC biome?
Yes, this is the Tourmaline Wasteland, Tourmaline Desert.
Right. That's right.
And then they add, then later on they added the Tourmaline Rubellite Desert.
The red sugar one?
Yeah, the one that's like a variant of it.
I feel like every time I play in that map it's like nighttime. Maybe it's just a state of eternal darkness.
I will say that I rarely play Tourmaline Rubellite in the daytime.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. What is this big metal thing? I don't know, I'm too fat to get around it. That's
So
not
our
good.
guys are getting a little confused, so I'm gonna let them catch up once I get over this hill.
I might be fat to get through here. No, I can go this way. Nice.
All right, boys, come on, catch up. These damn stalkers. Stalker's been working out really well for us. Gotta say, like, I'm very happy with the performance of the Stalkers. Like, how many streams has Stalker been with us?
Like, probably for the last 2 months. They're just a real good workforce.
Yeah, they really are, just, you know, not very fancy, but man, they're just getting the job done.
There's a ledge of some sort here we can maybe perch on. Oh yeah, I keep getting him faster than them.
Okay, so it looks like it's right on the opposite side of that big pile of tourmaline.
Let's just try and stick to the right of it maybe.
I wonder if tourmaline has any industrial application. I've never looked it up because tourmaline is a real mineral or a real crystal.
A lot of them actually stuck on.
Oh wow, I got stuck on it too. I thought I would be special.
No. Probably not.
The tourmaline gave me the stiff arm.
You heard the commander. Let's move.
I'm telling him to hold position.
New target
There we got
hunted.
something. That's the forehead, the 4H.
Stick to your target, commander.
He's about to have a bad day. Or he's currently having a bad day.
Reactor about to crit.
Need.
Kill over there.
Oh.
I'm showing nothing on scopes. that
Wow,
can be
what a
identified as our
surprise.
targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav
None of
point.
these were the target. Who would have guessed?
Big fat tank.
Target neutralized.
Looks like you blasted him nicely.
I think it was one of the stars credited with that kill.
Okay, so that means every one of the assassination targets is in one spot, which could be a problem. We will see. We will see. How hot do those pulse lasers get?
Not very. And the thing goes down real quick. Let's see. From a standing stop, it goes down to 0. 20. But like,
Relocating to requested.
they're already at 0. So.
It looks like we might be able to attack them from over here, like the. Maybe I can get their attention because, like this, there seems to be a line of sight over here. Yeah, look, we can see this base from over here.
Never quite nice actually. I wonder if I can find them. This is where we need
Sorry, Commander. Airstrike support is
perfect.
not
Here, let's
available.
man this artillery.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, we got the.
Oh. Oh. He didn't like the gentle tap in the bum.
Wait, let me see if I can get their attention. Hey, you guys down there? Oh, there.
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
something on the left. There they
saw-
are.
I saw something, I don't know.
Okay, I scored a hit on one of them. That'll get their attention.
That's a stalker. Or a catapult.
No, that's
Okay.
a stalker for sure. He's too fat.
Hit him. They're not happy about this. They don't like this up here.
Yeah, I'm out of my effective range, though. Oh, he's getting closer. Oh, never mind.
We kind of go careful in effective range if we do some nasty damage before it starts getting closer. That'd be good.
Target
Oh, there's one. There's one.
Get him!
That was not a smart idea on his part. There's something behind him. Looks like a Victor.
Commander.
No, it was a Highlander, I think.
Something
There might be
behind him
Highlander.
looks like an Atlas.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let
But that
myself
Highlander
cool
is,
down a
the
little bit.
Highlander's really dead, which is great.
What are my mechs doing? What are they doing down there?
They want to be the hero.
They're ruining my plan. Okay, would you guys stop blasting me with missiles? I would really appreciate it. I would really like it if they would stop blasting me with missiles.
In position, Commander.
Ooh, that Atlas is not doing good.
Target is down. Kill confirmed.
We have a doctor behind us, be careful.
That's
I
the
see him.
last of them, Commander.
I'll get rid of this Orion
That
maybe.
bounty is ours. Five will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
I've no idea how that stalker.
At requested location, Commander.
Okay, I'm moving the stalkers over here to try to get some range.
Grid location received. We're on survive.
We have a Kintaro and a Shadowhawk.
Shadow.
Focus fire on target.
All the dead moves to close, I guess.
Target identified.
That's a headshot my Kintaro.
Heavy reactor breach detected.
Big center torso breach on the Shadowhawk. There we go, there we go.
Pulling in behind you.
This boar's head does get a little hot, but like nothing you can't work with. It didn't overheat once. I take a ton of damage too and didn't lose anything.
That was pretty consistent
There
fighting as
is
well.
one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
What happened to that stalker?
Thought did we destroy it?
I don't know. Curiosity speaking. What was that?
I can't remember if we got it or not.
Curious. I think we did, because I don't see him. Unless he just like abandoned this team, he's like, nah, I don't want to die. Yeah, I guess he's dead.
I mean, all I know is that these LRMs have a good effective range, so we can just like bombard the shit out of them.
Yeah, that went really well.
Scorpio Queen, welcome to the show. Chubby says he just started the Rasalhague campaign, pouring some rum and coke. What rum did you get? Did you get Captain? $5.3 million C-bills. Love to see it. Let me see. Let me see if there's any double heat sinks first. No. I'll take that machine gun and that small laser. I'll take all of these medium lasers. I'll take these medium lasers. I'll take that AC-20. And I will take maybe 2 mechs. Because I don't want to, I don't want our salvage to be to get too far out of control. We'll roll over 9. 1,400 damage from the boars. Pretty nice.
Yeah, those
Commander,
6
the
medium pulse
sensors
lasers are
malfunctioning
nasty.
due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
This is turning out to be a really profitable mission.
Yeah, and got 2 mechs to get rid of there as well, which is nice.
The car is ready for combat as well.
Oh, that's definitely coming back in. Ain't no doubt about that. And the cars
And we still have 6 million damage coverage, so I'm not even taking any damage coverage, taking it all off.
Get them annihilators in here. Let's take some big fat boys. Oh no, this is a raid, is it? Maybe not then. Or is it a war zone?
This is I feel like that is the symbol of a demo mission.
Okay, then forget the annihilators. They're just too slow.
Okay, I'm gonna call in 2 airstrikes.
Oh, I bet you will get the mercs now as well.
Let me check the mission. They're gonna pay us 5 million here, so no, there's no mercs. Like the merc logo is gone.
Oh, is the bonus hazard bonus? Is it?
Let me look. Hazard pay, yeah, that's just like some extra bonus. If the mercs were here, they'd be paying us like 15 million.
I mean, plus 75 is kind of. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. You know, plus 75% payout.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice.
There's no fluid to the top one. I'm already buzzed.
Okay, I'm gonna bring in.
What is it? Look, the top one.
I'll bring in the big boys. Not that one though. And then I'm gonna use. Maybe I'll use the Stalker 3M. Use the Victor BSK.
Nice.
Victor BSK is pretty good. So, Chubby says, unfortunately, his captain floated to the top, and he's already buzzed after drinking 2 shots on an... Well, you know, I bet the empty stomach was the real player there.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
Take, like, a shot of alcohol on, like, an empty stomach, and that's, like... And, like, your head's gonna be spinning.
Reactor online.
Yeah, you're right.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Forces have established a base somewhere in this
I'm pretty
area.
pleased now with my full collection of Bushmills whiskeys as well.
Yeah, you've got, like, all the Bushmills.
Good hunting. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Chubby says he's gonna make burritos.
Never had one in my life.
Never had burritos? They probably don't have, like, a Taco Bell there.
No. There's another thing, can't remember what it's called. It's like a Mexican place.
Yeah, burrito is basically like a sandwich. It's like a type of sandwich.
Alpha Group, this
That's
is
what I would
Actually,
classify. I mean, I guess it's technically a wrap, but I consider wraps a type of sandwich.
021 out.
Same way that pizza is probably right.
Yeah, I mean, like pizza is like a type of sandwich.
I mean, if I'm going to go to a sandwich, I'm just going to go to Subway, to be honest.
That's actually what I'm going to be eating after the stream. I've got some Subway waiting for me.
What are you going to get in it?
I already got it. I always get the spice. I mean, unless I go for something a little bit out of the ordinary, but the standard thing I get is the spicy Italian. So it's got like the spiced salami, the, you know, like your choice of cheese, pepperoni, stuff like that. Oh, looks like you wasted that radio dish.
I'm going to see how much damage you can do before I
I
actually
hear
get
a
there.
helicopter. Oh yeah, right side.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
How many is it? Oh my goodness.
Look at all of them. Oh well, we needed VTOLs anyways. We're 28 out of 40 VTOLs. We need 2 harassers.
Well, you only just picked that mission up as well, so that's pretty good.
Nearly there, Commander.
Yeah, that's why I picked it up, because I'm like, 40 VTOLs, like, they throw a lot of those, especially if you do, like, defense missions and stuff. They tend to throw a lot of them in those.
So, what would you commonly eat inside a burrito?
It's typically made out of, like, refried beans or just beans. Okay, the cheap and shitty ones are made out of refried beans, rice, and then, like, you know, typically, like, a meat, and then, like, something like a pico de gallo will be included in it. But like a good one will have, you know, rice, beans, you know, your kind of a meat, typically either a chicken or like a steak, and then it'll have a pico de gallo, which is basically going to be like diced onions, garlic, minced garlic, diced tomatoes, and some of the tomatoes will be crushed into it to give it kind of like a bit of a juice going on. And inside that, they typically have, destroy this fool. They typically add a little bit of lime to give it some tang, just a little bit though. And, like, it kind of takes the place of a salsa. It's not a very like, pico de gallo typically isn't a very spicy salsa. I mean, it can be, you can just put more stuff in it, but...
Go get him.
Alright, I'm moving to attack speed now. I've got myself a quick draw. Lance is focusing on it now.
Wow, that took so long to arrive that that quick draw managed to run the whole way past it. Just point to this, I guess.
Okay, who's attacking?
Is that all there was? Was one quick draw?
I have a feeling they're going to be dropping stuff in. That is my
Managed to demolish
opinion.
about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Wonder at what point they're going to be like, this is probably like sending some.
There's like a glitch that they need to fix where the things become transparent.
Copy. Lance, target identified.
There's a really fast locust. What? 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 A spider?
Yeah, he's an elite, so he's tanking more damage than he should as well.
Gonna drop our airdrop as well.
Somebody crashed into me. Oh, there's a little baby mech
They
there.
got a airdrop.
Okay, I see him, I see him, I see him.
I don't know why I can say that. You know what I mean, anyway.
Reactor about to creep. Nice kill.
Nothing that serious though. Wow, I hit the ground.
That elite Volt, or that elite, that elite. Oh, they're both elite, so they're gonna be kind of a pain.
Focus fire on commander's target.
Oh no.
I can't get a good shot on any of them.
Okay, that's the perfect going. Huh, behind me.
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
Got more
Panther.
coming in.
Here we go.
Panthers.
Elite Panthers, yeah.
Okay, that one's definitely gone.
Priority target received.
That one's gone.
Another
There's
drop ship. Another drop ship.
All 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1 out.
Shots are landing.
Yay!
Okay. We got some hits there.
Okay, I headshot him.
That cockpit is gone.
I only hit one of them since the blackjack ran the other way. I suppose it's smart, but
It's worth a shot, worth a shot.
it's also kind of bullshit too. Okay, he's kind of like not much on the left. I'm gonna check out that blackjack thing. Oh, he survived.
Oh my god, I hate elite mechs so much. They take so much more effort to kill.
On our way.
Do you know
Alright,
what?
I'm gonna get in there and start smashing this base.
Not the most
Requested location.
serious of.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
We got some helicopters. Two of them dead. They're dead. Another dropship. Which is good because I found this at the wood ring. Let's see what we get.
Commander, you completely destroyed this
Heavy Shay's legs are nearly dead.
Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Ah, that was a terrible shot. It survived!
Routing behind you, Commander.
New target, Commander.
There's a spider.
New target, Spider.
Not sure you. Goodbye. Hope she dead.
Clean headshot.
Bye bye. think that went pretty well.
Clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
I think your mic might be muted, folks. Just check your mic there, folks.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah,
So we were able to pick up that trebuchet. That's like an unusual model. It's got an extra light engine and furrofibrous armor.
yeah, and I only headshot it as well, so it should be shouldn't be too hard to fix that one up. If you wanted to give it a go.
Let me see. I believe we lost we lost 2 of the heat sinks there on the Atlas because it does have heat sinks in the arm. But these can go in here. But that gives us a ton of money, so that's actually, like, I'm not too unhappy with the results there. Let me sell some of the stuff we're not going to use. We're not going to use that Orion. Let's go to medium mechs. We're not going to use that Shadowhawk. We're not going to use this trebuchet. I might do something with that. That one's kind of a unique model, so I don't want to just sell it right now. And then we'll sell this.
There's some good money there too.
Yeah, we came out really big on that. We got some big money there. Definitely happy to see that. Let me see if they're selling double heat sinks. Doesn't look like it. We've got 50 double heat sinks, so we're still in pretty good. We're still looking pretty good there. All right, so for Cantina missions, collect 3 ACMs.
I haven't found any.
I mean, we can just pick it up for now. These late game missions hit pretty hard. They do. Like the late game missions, that's why it's important to kind of come up with like a setup that's going to work. And I would say a pretty good setup is just like heavy duty long range firepower. Because the thing is with when you have a big mech, you have to say like, how do you protect yourself? Yeah, you do have armor. You know, armor does play a role. But the thing is, I view armor as my last line of defense. So really, if you're a big mech, you can't avoid attacks anymore because you're too slow to be evasive. So you have to destroy the enemy at a long range, where you can destroy them before their weapons come online. That's your way of stopping the damage. Like small mechs, they avoid damage. That's how they, because like I said, your armor is your last line of defense. So like the small mechs, they evade attacks. That's how they survive. And then the larger mechs, you know, they need to like blow the enemy up before they get there. There is, oh good, look at this. We got a hero mech in Combine territory. The Draconis Combine loves us, so we get a 25% discount there.
Okay, we can get the horse head there.
Yeah, and if we're in Combine territory, maybe we'll be able to pick up some Maulers.
Mauler, that's true.
Another Griffin. This is the Griffin 1E. I don't know what model this is, so we get a 25% discount. I'll take it. Let's actually find out. Let's take a look at this. Well, first let's research this Griffin real quick. So this is the Medium Mechs ABC order the Griffin. The Griffin 1E. This is... So this must be the L Bennett. Because that's the Ellie Bennett is the pilot. So this is basically Ellie Bennett's battle mech. She's from House Steiner's 5th Donegal Guards. Pretty sure that's a place in Ireland, Donegal.
Yep, that's literally like half an hour from where I live, not even.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's got these like crackling bolts of lightning coming down on it. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool color scheme.
Donegal or not, I have no interest in using it.
Has a PPC and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium lasers. That's not half bad. This would be probably a pretty good mech in the beginning of the game. Looks like it's really hot, though. Only 2C heat sinks. Looks like it's a little bit hot. Is there anything special about it? And there's nothing special about it, so yeah, this mech is going to get really hot. Oh, well, we collected it. Let's see what we can buy. I want a Hatamotochi. This is the basic model. This is the 26T. But we don't have one, so I'll buy it. Let me see if they sell me any double heat sinks.
You must have got the 3 ECMs because you can collect them now.
Oh, I'll take it. Collect the 3 ECMs. So we get 1.1 million C-bills. We get a Tier 4 PPC. And that progresses us a little bit closer, so we're almost to level 10 on the weapon collector. Let's check these other Draconis Combine worlds and see if we get anything good. Also, I did pick up a double heatsink along the way.
If you want to check through these, by the way, the Mauler will always appear as a rare mech. Always appears as a rare mech.
Yeah, now that we have the cash, we can, you know, actually do something. Right, let's see. First, let me check for double heat sinks.
I'll pay you, I guess. Someone was a Assassin's Creed fan.
And now for the mechs. They're selling a blackjack. We do need blackjacks for that, but let me see which one we're missing. We need to do equipment collector and treasure collector. So I'm not going to go out of my way to collect the mechs right now.
Okay.
We got the Charger 3K. This is a pretty heavily upgraded variant. Yeah, it costs 14 million, even with our significant discount. This one has an extra light engine, furrofibrous armor. Looks like it has an Artemis LRM 20 and 4 medium pulse lasers. Very interesting. Let's keep looking, though. I'm looking for... We don't have any Maulers. So I want to see some Maulers.
You know what, that hat with she doesn't have the best armor in the world.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be kind of a...
You could make a sniper and put some LRMs on it.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Wait, let's check... I want my double heat sinks first. A probe? I'll take a probe. Was that enough to finish that mission? Yes, it was. There we go. So we have the probes now. So that's 1.4 million C-bills and a Tier 4 large laser 10 regular heat sinks. That's going to take us one more mission, and we'll be level 10 on equipment collector. Pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, that's good.
For mechs, we have an awesome 9M. Oh, the 9M is a partial Lost Tech refit with an extra light engine. 3 ERP PCs. That sounds pretty nasty. Sounds like it's going to get very hot, though.
It does.
Still no Maulers, unfortunately.
Yeah, you need to look for the rare mechs.
You want me to check out the rare mechs? We can do that.
Well, they only appear as rare mechs. Maulers.
Oh, they don't sell, like, just junky ones? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
I've seen that on Reddit.
Well, we have a rare mech over here. Unfortunately, we're crossing back into FedCon territory, which means I don't think FedCon will sell any Maulers.
Yeah. I mean, that's someone on Reddit said that, so I don't know how accurate that is.
I can't personally remember or not. The Centurion D. Wow, that's a nice refit. Extra light engine, endo steel, Artemis LRM-10 and an LBX AC. It's a pretty nasty refit. Let me do something with this Hatamotochi, I guess.
If you wanted a Muller, you could go to like the Cretan Homeworld one. You probably find one there.
Yeah, we could. That is an option. Let me take all this crap off. Obviously, I'm going to put double heat sinks in those. Maximum armor. Let me balance the armor. There we go. I just don't want... I mean, SRM-6s might not be terrible. Might not be the worst. I kind of want LRM-10s, though. What do these weigh? 3 tons? What do LRM-10s weigh? 5 tons?
Mm-hmm.
Weighs a lot. It's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight. Well, I got an idea.
You could pick 115 on, maybe?
Yeah, what if I do a single LRM-15?
Still a lot of weight in it.
How come I do so much armor in the rear? Because you get attacked from all directions frequently. Like the in that extremely difficult battle, I had a rear armor breach where my mech was almost was destroyed from rear armor attacks. Like basically, especially in the high level missions, you can be attacked from a wide variety of directions. And so you could take a lot of damage from behind because the enemy can drop their lances behind you. The enemy can also attack from 2 directions simultaneously. Like you could reduce the armor. Like you could go like maybe to like 10. But like I generally don't like to do that. I like to keep about 20. And that's because basically when you pay for it big. You pay for it big time. Like, yes, it'll give you, you know, you can stand up to head-to-head gunfire more, but when you do get attacked from behind, like, that's when you pay for it big time. Like, it's like a really, like, when you get crushed in rear armor damage, you just get absolutely crushed in rear armor damage. In addition to that, your allies are not super smart, like when you're playing with the AI, and the AI will take rear armor damage. Like, make no mistake, the AI will take rear armor damage. Okay, so I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe I'll do... Basically, if you do very low rear armor, it's one of those things where you're really, really good. You're better, I should say. Because, like, you know, an extra, let's say we got 15 armor forward. An extra 15 armor forward, that is relevant. 15 more armor is relevant. But if you do get attacked from behind, then, like, you know, like, that's 1 medium laser worth of armor. Medium laser, that's 1 medium laser worth of armor. That's, like, 1 AC5 worth of armor. It's one of those things where when it does happen, like you definitely pay for it. That's really the big thing there is, and it does happen. It's not like I wouldn't even call it a rare occurrence. I would call it uncommon, where the enemy gets behind you. But uncommon is still frequently enough that 20 is kind of the number I use. Like I won't go above 20. But, like, I typically won't go below 20. Like, would I be willing to do 15? I'd probably be willing to do 15. So, I'm not sure what I want to do on this mech, really. I am still kind of stuck on what I want to do on this mech. What is an LRM-20 going to be? 10 tons? An LRM-20 and 2 PPCs, is that good? But only 2 double heat? No, that's not good. You would never be able to... Okay, this is how we're going to build this mech. The first thing we have to do is put on the heat sinks. So to keep 2 PPCs cool, we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We probably need 12 heat sinks at the minimum. So yeah, it looks like we are going to do SRMs. I don't see any other way to do it, unless we do LRM-5s.
That might work.
Two tons of ammo. Did it just glitch out or something? Oh, thought it glitched out for a second.
I've noticed there've been a few more stability issues with this game recently than there ever was.
And then the double heatsink. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. The reason I counted up like this, I can wrap my head around double heatsinks better. That's like 14 double heatsinks will definitely keep 2 PPCs cool. I'm just gonna do it like this. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Brawl it up? We could. That's an option. Like this, if we want to revise it again, we'll revise it again. It's gonna be like one thing that sucks is that you can't put a flag here. Like it's got the thing for the flag holder, but the we'll leave it in that. We'll leave it in that color. Okay. That's going to be our test run for this mech. That'll be like, I don't know. I don't know how good that's going to be. That's our test run. So let's see if we can find a mission to do. Am I playing with mods? Technically, I am. However, the mod that I'm using has no effect whatsoever on the gameplay. How about this mission here? This mission looks really nasty. Does not look like an easy mission.
Why would we be doing easy missions? We are experts at this
That's
stage.
true. That's true. Like, if you're in the Draconis Combine, why would you do easy missions? That's a good point.
And also we've got, I think, Crab Car too, so that can help.
Go to the Davion borderlands and get a communication satellite. We need that. Collect some stalkers. Oh, this is what you need. Okay, here we go. If we get 2 stalkers, any type, they're going to pay us 2 tier 5 heavy rifles and 10 million civils.
I only need 1 to max out the...
Well, yeah, and then you have a spare.
Yeah, spare would be good. Although I can do 2 spares, but there will not be picky. 1 would be great.
Okay, well, let's see. Contracts. Okay, so we have mechs. There is a possible interfering merc company here. Well, that's fine. Would I consider a modded playthrough? Although I am not a fan of mods, I don't like to play with mods generally. Or, generally, I don't like to play with transformative mods. I'm not unwilling to do a modded playthrough. Like, if I did a modded playthrough, it would probably be yet another mech lab. Also, let's see what missions we're dealing with. Objective raid and a raid. Wow. Raid, raid, raid. Okay, there we go.
Raid, raid, raid.
It's like the bug spray. Raid! Are you going to use the king crab, or did you want to change?
I'll probably use it for one of the missions. Let's see. Well, let's be a bit more inventive, maybe.
I'm gonna bring the bombardment. The bombardment lances coming in. I would use the Hatamoto, but the Hatamoto is currently undergoing maintenance for another 27 days, so it's not going to be ready for a time.
Yeah, that's
Collect
a little while.
stalkers. I'm not giving them my stalkers. We'll have to find some more. What should I use?
We could take 4 stalkers, that'd be kind of funny.
The stalker lance?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'll use the hero stalker.
I'll use the other one. Nice, go for it.
So I've got the stock. Well, I don't know what the M stands for. Let me find out what the M in the stalker M stands for.
Maybe it stands for...
Mula Flaga. Okay.
Well, fair enough.
What is the M?
I'll
Is
still
it
go for
possibly
monkey.
the Misery? Stalker M for Battle of Misery?
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Yeah, it's called the Misery. The Stalker M
Oh.
for Misery.
It's not the monkey then.
Okay, Stalker time. So this Stalker has a Gauss rifle, a PPC, an LRM-10 with Artemis system, and 4 medium lasers. It's not a bad design. Let me make sure my weapon groups are satisfactory, though. PPCs... Wait, that's not the right one. PPC, Gauss rifle, Artemis, and medium. Okay, that looks perfectly good to me. All right, let's do it. I mean, objective rate, I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. This is a maximum difficulty mission. We are about 60 tons underweight. However, the worst thing that could happen is if they just, like, either jump us with an assload of enemies, which like, is possible, and that can happen, or if they just decide to drop enemies right on top of us. That would make me very sad face. But I'm just gonna say that's probably not. I'm just gonna say that's not gonna happen.
You seem very
Ooh,
confident.
this battle favors us. Look at this. Like, we might be able to bombard the enemies like last time. Like, you see how they're all in that giant, like, canyon-like thing?
Yeah, that's true. It's like a bowl.
Wait, there's enemies behind us?
Is it?
Acquired.
Oh, yeah.
Target destroyed.
I need to start in a long time.
Yeah, the only thing that stinks about the Stalker is that you don't get an option for melee, but that's why I have 4 medium lasers, and a PPC, and a Gauss rifle. Stuff that I can still use up close. Alright, I'm going to go up this hill, and I'm going to see if we can just bombard the enemy from up here, because then it won't matter that we don't have melee. Anybody down there? Oh.
Panther.
Okay, he hid.
Target acquired.
In position, Commander.
Nailed him with the Gauss rifle. Oh, he can't hit me. I'm using the lip of the hill for cover. There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, I lost my lock right at the last minute. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so the objective is that thing.
It's dead.
Damn, I don't have quite the range.
It's dead. I guess we move on.
Okay, I guess we'll continue along the ridge. I mean, a single light mech is not exactly what I was expecting for defenses, but I'm calling the Lance in. I'm going to stay on the ridge once again, because I think the ridge is really protective, not to mention we have the ability to just back up, and then the ridge becomes hard cover.
Tank minus.
Also, I like it better than going down there because, oh, leave me alone, turrets. What is that tank following? Okay, you got it. Alright, I'm gonna go up to this little, like, peak right here. Looks like a really good firing position.
Yes, it is.
Tanks and shit. Not impressed by what I see. A Patton. Missile volley ought to finish the job.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay. Squished a bunch of assorted vehicles. Love to see it.
Target acquired.
Another tank.
Target destroyed.
Here, helicopters, I think.
The mission objective must be on the other side of the base.
I wonder if those fuel tanks.
You think it's the fuel tanks?
Sometimes it is. It wasn't.
Trying to see if there's anything over there on the left side. I don't see any mechs or anything. Well, that's fine. I'm going to continue along the ridge. Yeah, going along the ridge, we've killed a lot of just random targets doing it this way. So far, it seems a lot smarter than actually going in, that's for sure.
Oh, there's more fuel tanks.
Wait, I've got something. I've detected an enemy victim. I'm gonna start softening it up.
Oh, I found a target.
Yeah, I've got a solid lock on it. Let me get this thing out of my way. That's the end of hill. Not quite, not quite, not quite. There we go.
That mech is about to pop.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Is that you down there?
No,
That is our derpy AI then.
Proceed. Let's
I'm on top of the hill.
Target acquired.
What am I looking at? Okay, that's another target destroyed.
I did destroy another one on this side, but there must be even further another one. I think they're along the side of this. Maybe just some of them were. That one there?
I don't know where it is. I think it's on the far side.
Requested, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna tell them to form up again and we'll just continue on.
Found it.
You found it?
Target acquired.
Oh, nice, nice.
Target down.
Yay!
Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go.
All units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
But yeah, I bet you if you destroy the walls here as well, it'll work.
Alright, I'm gonna go around the ridge again and keep bombarding. See, this is like a 200 IQ
Right
strategy.
on cue. VTOL on approach.
Helicopters.
Oh, choppers.
Target acquired. Target
That was it. We need 7 helicopters. They need to stop, like, they need to stop playing around and send me those helicopters.
Affirmative, Commander. On the move.
acquired. Target destroyed.
forming on you.
Alright, I'm progressing further to the east.
Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
I'll tell you if I see anything. I'm guessing all of their defenses are concentrated into this one area.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander.
Okay, that one's toast.
Flawless target.
So the final objective is the one that's over there. I'm gonna hug the northern side of the wall, that way we can probably have the best firing angle. I have like literally barely any damage. I've got like a little bit of damage on my left arm and torso. One of our stalkers has no damage whatsoever.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
It's not VTOL, is it?
Oh, he counts. So the Igor counts as like, it's just a generic, any generic VTOL basically counts.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's wait for the doctor to form up, and then we will continue on.
Yeah, I was too busy shooting the base.
That was a good call. Like, I honestly thought that it was on the far side, but...
Yeah, I mean, if there's 3 of the warehouses right beside each other and there's going to be another warehouse, there's a good chance it might be there, but it doesn't always be the case.
I will say that I feel like the Stalker looks a little weird with one gun sticking out of it. Looks like it has, like, one tooth.
Yeah, it does a little.
But you know what? It works. That's what matters. That this weapon setup has been a tried and true... This has been a tried and true weapon setup for so many streams. Even before I upgraded it with the double heatsinks. Even when I had the single heatsinks and the normal LRM, it was still a tried and true build.
Target neutralized.
Oh, we got something.
Buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an even now. Head
Oh, we're about to get dropped on. They're dropping on us.
It's about to go all explodey.
hostile dropship above.
Atlas.
That's an
not
Atlas.
Oh, strip it.
Yep, I am focusing fire on the Atlas. He's got a center torso breach. He's toast.
That was really successful.
Enemy reactor about to blow.
I'm locking onto that partisan. Got him?
Alright, we can go here, partner.
Commander,
Yeah,
threat eliminated.
that worked. That worked.
Target destroyed.
Something is still scrambling some of our mechs. Might be a glitch, though. Sometimes the destroyed mech still emits its ECM.
Target acquired.
They tried to do some shenanigans at the end, but it didn't work out for them.
Doesn't feel like good. They,
Destroyed.
how good the smokers are.
I wish the Stalker M had some special equipment on it, like some endo steel or something, but like, honestly, it's not bad just the way it is. But it could be a lot better, I will say.
Moving in behind you.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Shaman
Nice.
says solid lance, little damage taken. Yeah, I will say that the enemy's resistance was also like very low for a 100 difficulty mission. I think we fought 2 assault mechs and no heavy mechs. That's why we were playing so cautiously as well. Like, if I had any idea how little of a fight they would put up, I would not have done that. Nice looking machine guns, I'll take those. Pretty nice looking SRMs. And let me take a, I'll take the Atlas. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, can never have too many of them. And most of its weapons are okay if you just pick up the core.
Yeah, we blasted the core away like crazy. It was like straight up. I mean, the Atlas is so fat. It's so easy to hit its center torso because it's so fat. Okay, so... Wait, job rewards? What do I... Oh no, 2 stalkers. I'm not giving you my stalkers. I gotta get new ones.
Yeah.
Alright, this is another Seek and Destroy. I'm gonna send them in the standard Atlases. I guess I'll use the Victor BSK again. What are you in the mood to use?
Yeah, I don't know. Might just bring the old crab car.
Ye old crab car. All right, so this mission was only a 2 multi, so like a little, like, you know, I was hoping for a few more missions just because these do pay out really nicely, but you know, what can you do?
Our employer wants a selected number of buildings taken out. Intel provided by them can only give the general area they're located at. You'll have
Whether or
to
not they're the
recon
best
the
mech or not,
objectives
same
on
All
as-
right, this is a
It's
small
little
map,
bit-
so I'm expecting the enemy to get really clustered together, which is not exactly what I want to see.
One down.
Yeah, that'll make this a bit spicier, but oh well. Here, Playboys.
VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wrecked.
Okay, well, this is the big fight over here, or I predict this to be the big fight. I'm going to hug the terrain on the left side.
I'll join you.
Hopefully, we can pull them out. Like, the main problem is if they have mechs in all 3 of those locations, they might converge on us. We'll see, though.
I think over there somewhere in the fields.
Target acquired.
I'm slowing down a bit. I'm just going to kind of, like, slowly walk forwards. I got a mech. I'm halting. Lance is holding position now. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming in.
Okay, I hit that. Victor pretty nasty.
Okay, I got the VTOL.
Victor.
Yeah, that Victor is literally about to go down if anyone wants to finish off with some LRMs.
Target acquired.
I'm searching for it. I see it now. The blips keep going in and out, though. I can't get a solid lock on it. He's down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nope, he did keep going that direction.
Target destroyed.
Chopper's nearly dead.
Nice, nice.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Reactor explosion imminent.
What I love about the LRMs is if the enemy mechs don't come forward, then like it's kind of like just a matter of time until the LRMs break them down.
Target destroyed.
With you.
Target acquired.
Still got some straggler targets here.
We got these new screws. Helicopters somewhere.
Destroyed.
Oh my god, I'm tired of this guy just like being a pest.
Targets is flying in.
Target acquired.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Forcing on you.
Okay, there is an objective right next door on the left, so keep your eye on the map for targets appearing on the left side.
I'm hoping some of those targets were from that, but it's unlikely probably. No, there's a Lucas one in there, running around.
I see him.
I'm gonna have a little look and see if
Ooh,
anything
man, I snuck a shot in.
anything more substantial. Yes, if you have that is a Victor. Can I headshot it? No. It's pretty dead, nearly dead though.
I see the Victor on the radar. The Lance is locking on right now.
I got
We
dead.
have a bunch of little crappy things buzzing overhead. Let me stop that.
Going for the stalker next.
Ordering them to lock onto the stalker.
Stalker's lost one side of him. He's lost a leg. At random. Aim for the leg. Okay, he's gone.
Okay, okay.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Repo order received. Let's go.
We're doing good, we're doing good. We're clearing them out.
Target destroyed.
Objective down. Enemy ship landing at your
Oh.
location.
Okay, looks like we got reinforcements.
Commander, let's move.
There it is.
Location, Commander.
Looks like it is not on top of us.
That's nice.
In position, Commander.
Something fat there, an Atlas.
Locking onto the Atlas.
Hey, absolutely tank then for us.
The Atlas is down onto the Shadowhawk. Nice.
What the hell?
We flattened him really good. Lance is forming up now. I'm moving at Atlas speeds down the middle of the map, I guess, towards the next target.
Target acquired.
Man, we like wasted those guys. That was really good. Now this feels much more like a 100 difficulty mission. They're actually throwing some assault mechs at us. Okay, so these mechs either have cowered and stayed there and did not join, or there's nothing at this next objective. I don't know which is more likely.
We're on the move.
I'd say it's more likely that they haven't spawned in yet. You know, as a
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hug the wall here on the right. I'm ordering the Lance to stay on the right side. I'm gonna hug the wall on the left. If there are enemies, I'm just gonna back up and take cover behind this mountain.
Right.
If there's nothing there, I'll let you know.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Only one target.
I don't see anything.
Target off the list.
Get if we want.
Okay, I think we're clear.
Forming on you.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object.
Wait, we got a wave of VTOLs coming in. Multiple Igors.
Splash target.
Get those choppers out of my sight.
Oh, there's
To file formation, Commander.
select thing.
Okay, we got the high ground advantage here,
Close
possibly.
enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package.
I don't know if
nice.
this ridge is going to be a good high ground location, but I think it's worth at least investigating. It's going to be kind of mid-range, though, one way or the other. But we might be able to like get a lock onto them and shower them with missiles.
Nice LRM level 3 then. No LRM 20.
Nav point received. Let's move.
We're Oscar, Mike.
No, I think
Alright, let's see what we got.
Relocating to requested.
Yeah, and there's another Victor. There's a set of Victors.
Acquired.
Yeah, I see him. There's a trebuchet. He's like counter-bombarding us.
Target acquired.
Okay, I opened up the Victor. Victor dead.
Nice kill over there.
Watch out, you're being counter-bombarded.
Oh, I see him.
Target destroyed.
He's run away.
There he is.
Target acquired.
I'm still in good shape, so I can handle a bit of heat from that counter-bombardment.
Oh shit, hiding in that wall.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
He's a wise guy, eh?
He's dead. That's just nice. I wonder what's left in there to destroy.
Target acquired.
That's the last of the targets, Commander.
Oh, answer that question.
Get back in
Okay,
before
okay.
hostiles converge on your position.
Happy to see it, happy to see it.
Target eliminated.
Looks like we did pretty good there. I don't have any armor breaches.
Hit me with it.
Eliminated.
Oh, he got squished.
Absolutely blasted.
Pressure washed off of the map. We did pretty good. I think we only had one match that didn't really go our way. That was the one where the Banshee went down. But otherwise, I think we came out of it pretty well, and we've almost maxed out all the cantinas, which is really nice. Then we need to go and we need to get the bounty hunter maxed out. That's another 3.5 million smackaronis. We need a stalker for what? I guess I Oh yeah. Forgot all about that. Let me not lock that in immediately. Let me see what else we got. I want all these medium lasers looking really nice. I kind of want those. We're using so many of those tier 5 or tier 4 medium lasers that I kind of want them.
Narc thing.
We can start upgrading all of us into tier 4 medium lasers.
Might say D20 as well.
Yeah, I'll take the AC-20.
And I guess you got the Victor maybe? Or the Atlas?
I could take. We'd have to give something up.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, just go down the list. That's the Victor, there, 25.
I'm just gonna take this stuff. There we go. Looking good. Almost 2,000 damage on the car. The car is, like, without a doubt, our strongest mech.
It's just ridiculous, really, isn't it?
And we got the 40 VTOLs, so that's 1.8 million C-bills and a tier 5 AC-10 burst fire. I like burst fire, to be honest. Burst fire is pretty nasty. We did get populated with new missions. Go collect a 3 tag tier 4s. Wow, that's not going to happen. Here we go. Abandon Terran worlds for a jump ship thing. Perfect. That should be another pretty easy one to do. Throw these in here. Do we have a stalker that we can give him? We need to get one more stalker. Yeah, I'm not giving him my stalkers. Like, our stalkers are... We actually need them.
Let's take her.
The Hatamoto Chi is ready. We go ahead and choose its weapon groups. There we go. Okay, so that is looking pretty good overall. So before this playthrough is done, we got to max out all of the Cantina missions, and then we have to complete the Bounty Hunter so that we can basically say, you know, we've basically done like all the things. In addition to that, I may also do some of your requested mechs. I may do through a few missions where we use the mechs that you suggest and the mech builds you suggest. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. We are up to, what, level 7 on... Yeah, we're up to level 7 on the Bounty Hunter. Level 10 is the max. But I would say that is pretty good for today's playthrough. I am going to be taking a short break before I get back on. And when I get back on, I will be doing Fallout 4. So thank you all for tuning in. If you'd like to see the full adventure of what I've been through, then I do have a VODs channel where I upload all of my videos. I do have a VODs channel where I upload all of my double vision. So just scroll down, and you'll see right here. There's 2 things I want you to know about. First is this is my VODs channel. This is my secondary YouTube channel. And this is where I upload all the episodes. So if you want to see, like, you're currently watching episode 28. If you want to see 27 or 26 or 25, this playthrough goes all the way back to when I first started in the year 3015. Now, maybe you came in halfway through and you didn't get to see the full episode. Another good reason to go there. All of the other games I play go there. They all get their own unique thumbnail. The episode number is in the top right corner, so that you can easily figure out which one is which. Also, if you want some battle text or MechWarrior 5 strategy guides, I do have those as well. I have some simple mech builds. These mech builds are focused on brand new players, so they make no use of lost tech, and they make no use of battle mech upgrades, so that, like, no matter what point of the game you're at, you can make a very simple build that will be good for basically anybody. I've got the Stalker, the Atlas, the Archer, the Warhammer, the Marauder, the Centurion. These are all, the Crusader, all, once again, builds focused on brand new players. People who maybe you don't have lost tech, maybe you don't have upgrades. You know, I didn't want to just make some super maxed out build, because that doesn't help people who don't know how to play the game, because you probably don't have Artemis LRMs or ERP PCs, tons of double heat sinks and stuff. Also on my main YouTube channel, I do have more playthroughs of BattleTech or MechWarrior, both BattleTech and MechWarrior. Thank you though for stopping by, and thank you, Dr. Sheriff Crab, for joining me. I think we did pretty good. What did you think?
Yeah, I think it went very, very well. No complaints of that at all. Apart from maybe that one mission where we had to repeat. But yeah.
Yeah, that was like just you know, that was a rough mission. Like I don't think it was unfair for us to redo that one just because there were so many random factors in that mission. And then when we did it a second try, that was I think that was a more honest. Basically, if the enemy is allowed to literally just drop the mechs right on top of you, then I think it's fair that we are able to redo it, knowing that they're going to drop right on top. Two full lances right on top of us. Yeah,
I mean, assault mechs,
that was a good fight though. That fight is worth rewatching if you missed it. That was a good fight overall. Also, if you're wondering what I'm playing, let me go ahead and take you to my Discord channel. We do have a MechWarrior 5 and BattleTech section, which is nice, but this is also where the schedule is. So today I'm playing MechWarrior 5, and I'm going to be taking a short break, and then I'll be on Fallout 4. Tomorrow, same thing, MechWarrior 5, same time, then Fallout 4, same time. Wednesday, MechWarrior 5, Fallout 4, same time. Thursday will be Deep Rock Galactic and Fallout 4, because on Thursday there's a new endgame mission for Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know if the Doctor is going to be here on Tuesday and Wednesday. If he is here, he's here. But if he's not here, then, like, whatever. I'll figure some shit out. I think he'll be here on Thursday, though, to tackle the deep dive.
Yeah, it should be.
Alrighty, though. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm going to take a short break, and I will be back in about 40 to 60 minutes on Fallout 4. So, see you guys then. Hope you enjoyed the show. Pretty good battles right there, and hopefully I answered some of the questions people have. Like, I think that having played the game for a decent amount of time, some of my strategies may differ than average, like on allocation of armor and whatnot. Like, some people prefer more forward armor. I've found in my experience that I do get attacked from behind more frequently than I'm happy with, and like a lot of MX do come back with like orange armor in the rear. And what does orange armor mean? Probably about 15 damage on the rear armor, probably about 10 to 15 damage. And if all you've got is 5 armor rear, that means it absolutely would have punched through, and you never know. You might get your internal ammo explosion rear armor, you might lose some weapons rear armor. If you get an internal ammo explosion, you might just lose that entire mech body part altogether. So it's just, I've just found it to be a generally safe thing to do, to not go too low on the armor. Basically, I want enough armor to eat maybe a rear AC-20 shot. But I could probably do 15. I could probably live with 15, but any farther than that, and I start to be, you just never know. You could get jumped by a javelin. A good example, like a javelin could just get right behind you with the nasty SRM6s. I don't know. Do you want to have 5 armor rear when you get hit by like a pesky light mech? It's not that hard for them to get behind you, especially with the computers. And some of the mechs, when they get behind you, they do a ton of damage. Anyways, though, I will be back later. Follow me on Twitch so you know when I go live next. But at the end of the day, of course, remember that you don't have to be good to get good.